Okay. Hi. Stopping before my first class of the semester starts. Cool. Oh, to be young again. Before your first class of the semester. Good luck, Namu. Good luck this semester. What class? Before you go, tell me what class it is, just so I'm not wondering about that all day. Let me guess. No, maybe I shouldn't guess. Hey, now you can go back to school anytime, at any age. It's true. It's true. I probably should, actually. Cryptography? Are you kidding? Oh, that's so cool. Thanks to the vids about shield block. Very helpful. No, 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 no. Thank you. No, 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 no. Thank you. What's up, Linny? Hermanius? Hermanius? Me Hermanius. How you doing, Blinn? I saw him a game off stream the other day. GB Bravo. DK is here. DK didn't even say hi. Check it out. Check it out. I was gonna pull over the chat. Look what we can do. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I can do. DK. Hi. Hi, DK. Gifting 5. Pecan puncher. Sounds good. Tail between legs. Cool. Look, I got the technology now. Look. Wee, says Moss. Dang, we next level now. It's actually pretty, it's pretty hacky. I just take, another screen capture, and I just cropped it. But this way, it's always here. So I don't need to fiddle with the dragging, the dragging. And that way, if I don't, it's just, hello, Mush. Hello, Mush. I don't need to know how it works. It's magic. It's not that complicated. Clippy, bless him. It was troubleshooting all these different ways to get the chat overlaid. We were trying chroma key, and we were trying a browser source, and there's a lot of fiddling, but we settled on a solution that was just, for the time being, very, very, very simple. If this is annoying, if this becomes annoying, you just put your little hands up. Just put your hand up and be like, hey, this chat thing is kind of annoying, gets in the way. I can turn it off or whatever. But we're just trying new things. It's 2025, guys. It's the future already, right? Where are my dang flying cars, guys? It's 2025. I thought for sure I'd be flying in a car by now, and I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'm furious. I can see chat. I don't know if you're joking, Moss. I'm assuming you're joking. We have no idea. Who's got their smugs ready? Who's got their smugs? Let's get a few smugs in chat. Hot coffee from a smug? No, Moss. That's not the smug I'm talking about. You can do better than that, Moss. Insert smug. When am I... Namu, shouldn't you be in cryptography class? There it is, Ham. Oh! Oh! Who is it here? Up you come. Here to bless the stream. I just made a hot chalk. Say hi. Let's say hi. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? How are you guys? Happy Monday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Blinn. I play a shield fighter. This is the board meeting. It's a Monday stream. It's Monday. It's kind of like, imagine if someone made a pub trivia night that was themed After Dark and Darker and hosted it during business hours on Monday. That's what this is. Happy Monday, Star. What's going on? What if they added a parry mechanic to all weapons that can block? I mean, sure. That'd be great. That'd be great. It would get wild. Wouldn't it get wild? It doesn't start for another few hours or so. Oh, I'm prepping my bag and getting some brekkie beforehand. I see. Well, then chill. Then welcome in, Nemu. Welcome in. Fist parry when. Yeah, there's already a a little block animation. I don't want to go too wild because we've got a visitor here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Just give me one more second here. To touch my cat's face. Or parry skills for some weapons. Totally. There she is. Totally. There she is. Guys, what's up? So we got a chat, right? That's cool. We got a smug. That's cool. DK again. Really nice kickoff. Thanks very much for that. Appreciate it, DK. What's on the list? We got a list too, right? It's Monday. What's Monday that a list? It's a new year, guys. Happy 2025. Stream 25, which is one more than 24. And for those astute business heads in the audience, we know that 24 divided by 12 is 2. So we've had 2 quarters of streams already. And I'm happy to say, good evening, Two Hands, Clippy, all board members. Good evening, Two Hands. Welcome back after your tournament. I'm happy to say that we have quite the report. It was a delicious second quarter. Second quarter wrapped up at the end of December, and Clippy and I took a bit of time to organize our data over the break. Jibby Bravo asks for tips for getting over fear of losing gear in High Roller. We'll get to that, Jibby. We'll get to that. It's a great question. Two Hands. So, I'll talk about that in a sec. I just want to let some more people filter in because Clippy worked too hard on the report for me to let it all out of the bag immediately. I want to make sure that we're fully off the ground. What's on the list? We're going to take a look at the Q2 report today. It's in. Get ready for data, my friends. Love data. Also, we got some PvP focused raids today. We'll do some 124s, and then we have to get a little more acclimatized to the uncapped lobbies, right? We'll talk more about that in a sec, but that's the plan. It's going to be a PvP focused day today, in addition to taking a look at the report. I've been playing HR today, says DK. Wow. Got your big boy pants on. That's cool. What are your thoughts? This is fairly new for you, I imagine. Right, DK? Blinn, I really want to see you play with the Lantern Shield. We'll talk about that too. We'll talk about why I don't like to. Yeah, Clippy's like, yeah, DK, you serious? Nice. Hello, Blinn. Any recommendations for the race as a shield fighter? Also, would you recommend sword perk if I'm using army sword or mace superior? Legendary flute? Playing barb, so easy mode. Well, at least you recognize it. Race. I mean, if I had to pick, it depends on what you're building for, right? I'm a fan of the good old human race. Oops. I've been outed. As a skeleton. I think that, some of the different races, they offer different things. Certainly the dex bonus from the Philidian goes a long way if you're using a mace. Certainly the agility from the Panther goes a long way if you're looking to play solos, right? The good old human race is a skelly. Totally. Hey, Gonzo. Hello, Blinn in chat. What's going on, Gonzo? Happy 2025. Origami says, fun fact, wisps can clear the buff that comes from the defensive stance with a longsword while using sword mastery. Curious. So I guess you have to kind of just reset your stance if you just let go. I use the magic resist skin. The regular skeleton. Skelly champ for maximum evil drip. Totally. Absolutely. I feel like I really don't mind playing as a fleshy human. What was the other question? In there? Talk about tips for getting over gear fear. Spoiler alert, the tip is just to have money. Just have some gold. Would you recommend a sword perk? I'm using arming sword. I think so. Yeah. I think that sword mastery is fantastic if you're running a sword. My challenge is I keep running into too much PDR. And the arming sword versus PDR is just an uphill battle. So that's why the mace is my jam. I have every skeleton character race. Good for you. But I do play human. Good afternoon, Arkars. Welcome in. My bard is a skelly. Ooh. This is nice, right? I don't need to drag it over, right? I feel like this is an improvement. What I'd recommend when using a sword is to use a flanged mace. What did Clippy ask? Nice weekend. Oh, I see. Lucky. Only a summertime thing. Too bad. Too bad. Skeleton Warlord as a character race. You think that there'd be other ones they'd add before the Warlord. I'll try Mace more. I guess it makes sense since it also saves a perk spot. Totally. It is native to Fighter. It is native to Fighter. My Warlock is an elf. Okay. So if you're new to the board meeting, this is a Monday. Monday board meetings, there's a little more formality to the stream on a Monday. Because this is like, you know, we take it seriously on a Monday. We take it seriously. You guys are probably at work or at school. So I wanna meet that energy, right? We do minutes. We do a little bit of looking back. We do a bit of reflection on Mondays. Looking back at the last week, Zyozite is here. Work gang. Totally. Gonna lurk for a bit while making late dinner. 2 hands, of course. Of course, my friend. I think we should just do the minutes. Play a game, come back to the quarterly report, maybe? Cool. So, as I mentioned, the Q2 report is ready. Guys, Clippy has been busy. A busy bee. The quarter 2 summary is ready. We'll do that in a little bit. It's a doozy. Can't wait to show you. This week, last Thursday, today, this Thursday coming, I'm training for a solo tournament that is happening on Sunday, January the 11th. So this coming weekend. Oops, Sunday? Saturday, Jan 11th. Seriously Soapy is a great Twitch streamer and a local Ontario boy, fellow Canadian, don't you know, is hosting a solo PvP tournament. So we're going to be live on Saturday from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. And it's going to be a riot. My goal is to survive. You have to survive 10 consecutive raids. And upon the completion of your 10th raid, you take however many player kills that you got during those 10 consecutive matches, and that's your score. And if you are lucky enough to make it to 10 and you crystallize a score, you can do it again. You can still use all the stuff in your stash, but you have to do 10 consecutive extractions from ruins to at least crypts or inferno. So that's what's happening. Soapy's having his first face cam stream currently. I was wondering if there was ever going to be a face reveal. A fellow Canadian, eh? Totally. Just lives down the street from me. Just down the street there. Okay, so that's happening on Saturday. Special Saturday stream, tournament stream. I don't expect to be competitive. But if anything, I can maybe play a spoiler, right? I do love anyone who's a fan of ice hockey, NHL hockey. During the playoff push, there's some teams that like aren't in a playoff position. They're not contending for a playoff spot, but they can get in the way of other teams who are trying to get into the playoffs. I feel that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Is I'm not going to be competitive, but I will get some choice kills on some people that do not expect it. And that might throw some people for a loop, so I can't wait. Stay tuned for that. Cool. After this Saturday tournament, after this weekend coming, it's kind of going to be the end of my, like, big solo push. Message redacted. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that. Hockey is too bright to watch now. The ice needs a dark mode. Totally. Just invert it, right? Wouldn't that be so weird if you could just invert? You probably could. You just run it through, maybe even OBS, you just invert it. I use light mode on Discord. Yeah, I used to be a light mode guy, and then I switched over. Practice and get comfortable with losing before you get comfortable with PvP. Take your time, breathe, do what you can. Yeah. Ooh, group play, fun, totally. So I feel like I've just been so solo dolo for so long, and in the case of this coming tournament, it's okay because this tournament is a solo tournament. But afterwards, I'm looking forward to getting back to some group play. Because early wipe, I think, was appropriate for, like, solo farming. I really wanted to, like, hit it by myself late at night and, like, build some wealth. But I've done that now. The tournament will happen, and then it'll be back to group play, get ready for some weekend deathmatch events, other fun stuff, bossing and questing with you dudes. Bad artist, I gotta admit, my investment in Urban is paying dividends. Only a few days before some proper team content on this fave channel of mine, Mad Artist. Thanks, buddy. Food coloring in the Zamboni. Let's play on them. Put some squid ink in there. Arcar, some squid ink. Black ice. Also, hi, Clippy. Group play is a different game. Recently started teaming up with randoms to get out of my solo comfort zone. Yeah, it's coming for me. It's coming. So I'm looking forward, guys. Looking forward to partying up if you got time. Expect to see more of me looking for group play after this weekend coming. Has anyone else noticed the economy this wipe is just wild? The economy... I figured that something was going to happen because ever since Hotfix 68 where they buffed the loot table, I just feel like there's so much loot and gold sloshing around that I did not expect prices to do what they're doing so quickly. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Tell me what you think. What do you think? I still have not faced a boss. DK, you'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. Bosses are just patterns. It's really not that hard. You just need to get a little bit of exposure. With a bit of exposure, you learn the patterns, and then all of a sudden you can boss. Before you know it, you'll be bossing. Mark my words. So much gold and not in my pockets, says Namu. Bat wings being hundreds of gold each wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah. Yeah. My humble opinion on economy is that we all just got better, and now we got gold everywhere. I mean, that too. People are surviving more. I mean, also, you get stuff back from the goblin merchant, right? If you die bossing in Hyrule, or if you die to mobs, if you get killed and someone doesn't take your stuff, you get that back. You don't need to spend that gold, right? To re-kit. Looting items has become meaningless because nothing really sells. Things do sell still. Things do sell, Brewsome, but I agree. I agree that it has to be right on the meta. It has to be right on the meta, or else it's just like you might as well just vendor it, just merchant it. I agree. I don't want to talk too much about this because I feel like I talked about it a lot lately. But like a lot of the assets have blown up. Wolf pelts, troll pelts, coin bags, all sorts of stuff, right? Is just absolutely gangbusters. But there are more quest unlocks. There's more crafting unlocks coming. And so if you are looking for something to put your money into, I feel like there are still some mid-wipe crafting things that have not yet totally clicked in. So the silk, the... what do you call it? I guess you need silk for the Cloak of Darkness and for the Spectral Coin Bag, right? Froststone, Frostlight, all that is coming. And I feel like we haven't had the same sort of major event we saw with the Wolf Pelts. Wolf Pelts were like 200. And then the coin bags came online, and Wolf Pelts shot up to like 800, and have been there ever since. So I think the same thing is going to happen. It's just a matter of kind of anticipating what the crafting event is going to be, and buying those materials that are involved in those crafting things, if you want to see some appreciation in assets. I've also noticed, I think the Epic release, there was like some free account, has brought a lot of new interest to the game, which has been pretty cool. I've seen a lot more new players in the dungeons, more than I've ever seen in like recent months and weeks. After your video, I now have like 9 stacks of Froststone. Fingers crossed it pays back. I hope so. During loot runs are easy now with the early extract. Totally. You just run right out. Absolutely. Goblin Merchant is a big one for sure. Yeah. Cool. I think it's cool to see more new people in the dungeon. I think it's cool to see some new faces here on the channel, right? We are definitely seeing a few new people come in, say hi, and that's awesome. And I want to say thanks to everyone for being welcoming, friendly, and helpful, because I've definitely noticed that as well. And that's super cool. That's something that you can't train people to do. It's just that you have to fingers crossed that the community is cool, and you guys are super cool. So thanks so much for being so nice to all the new folks. The last thing, speaking of new folks, is Clippy's been hard at work at a help desk on the Discord. We really wanted to empower people to capture clips, because there's a roast, a tentative roast. The date is tentatively set for the 26th of January. And last roast, if you don't know what the roast is, it's like a media share event. It's a monthly event for channel executives where we invite people to share clips, share embarrassing clips from their dad gameplay. And we all watch it together. It's a lot of fun on a Sunday. It's like a special private live stream. But a lot of people said, hey, I don't know how to capture clips. Like, I don't know how to do that. And so Clippy was like, I can help. and spent a lot of time putting together a whole bunch of tips for how you can capture clips with different software, different methods, depending on your preference, depending on your hardware. So that is in the Discord. And we want to say thank you, a big, big thank you to Clippy, because I have a feeling that information is going to get a few more people involved in the roast. And that's awesome. Awesome. One of my mates got the game. So you got like a duos buddy, DK? Have you been talking it up at the pub? You've been making the sale? I can just imagine just trying to get more people interested. Where the Discord? Clippy will post the link. You have to be an active YouTube member. All it takes is 1 month of membership on YouTube to get access to the Discord. So just heads up about that. And one more big thanks to Clippy. Huge thanks to Clippy for setting up the help desk. So cool. So cool. Awesome. So, that's the minutes. GG minutes. Guys, we got games to play today. We have so many games to play. It's like a chance to double your rocks. Who wants to double their rocks? I should also say, for those who don't know, this is a board meeting. The board meeting is presided by the board chairman. The board chairman holds the dividends. The dividends are basically prizes that you can win. So later on in the stream, we're going to have some skill testing questions, some games, some trivia games, just some fun things to do, interactive games. And if you get the answer correct, if you're the first person in chat to provide the correct answer, you get your pick of any item in the dividend pile. You also get a rock. I'm going to give you a rock if you win a dividend today. Oh, ham salad. Ham salad. Look, I don't even need to, I don't need to pull it over. I can just, look, it's right here. Technology. Thanks, ham salad. Thank you very much. It's very nice. Oh, Chadwick. Hut A. Exactly. Dylan Parker. Thanks very much. Ham bone. Very nice of you. Anyway, quick preview of the dividend pile. Look at these goodies. Look at the cobalt. Ooh. Dexterity, action speed, max health, yes. Vigor, action speed, yes. Right? True Fizz, max health. There's some tasty things. I got an Uber drum. Do you want an Uber drum? Grizzly, evening. Good evening. Where are you at, Grizzly? What part of the world are you looking in from? Evening. UK? Europe? Must be Europe. Must be. Anyway, dividends are popping. We got rocks. So if you win a dividend, your choice today is, do you want to double your rocks? You want to double your rocks. And if you pick the right door, you get double rocks. If you pick the wrong door, you get no rocks. And we'll leave that to you. We'll leave that to you. The UK. Awesome. Whereabouts in the UK? You don't have to get specific, but I do, I know a little bit about the UK, and I like to get a sense of, like, your regional culture, if you don't mind sharing. If you don't mind sharing that. The south of England, the north of England? You in Scotland? You in Wales? I wonder where you're at. Cool. Let's do in honor of the most recent farming video. Let's just do a gentle farming round just to get the who wouldn't want to double their rocks. Clippy, are you Blynn's wife? Clippy is Blynn's goat. Clippy is a dear friend. And may or may not be a helpful internet spirit, similar to Yes. Clippy may or may not have a corporeal body, right? They might not be corporeal. They may be purely ephemeral. Clippy is clearly just a clip. Let's jump in. Let's take a chill. 24? Yeah, we got 24. We're good. Let's chill. Oh, a party size. Yes, of course. Let's warm it up, shall we? Clippy is a very complex AI. Isn't it amazing that if you actually think about the amount of power our brains require, our wetware, it's like nothing, right? You think about all the energy required to run the large language models, and you compare that to, like, the relative compute and power requirements of our big wet noodle. This is a session in progress. It's pretty remarkable that we're able to operate such a complex organ with minimal power requirements. Look what I got. I brought a log. I brought a log in. It's been a while. It's been a while. Do I remember how to log even? Ah! It's that easy, guys. Streamer luck. It's that easy. Clippy existed before space and time. Clippy is not something, nor is Clippy nothing. Clippy exists beyond the conception of something and nothing. $500 gold. $500. I recently put Olama on my PC and it's so sick, dude. What's Olama? What's Olama? Help me understand what that is. I'm not shy. And none of us are Clippy. I've been running Second Wind and Shield Bash. It's been tough without Sprint. Oh, Bad Artist. Bad Artist is very nice of you. Prize was gifted? Ah, LMAI. Olama. Interesting. Interesting. Thanks very much, Bad Artist. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Grey names be gone, so they say. Ethan Barth. Olama is a program that runs Llama in the open source LLM model from Meta, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Takes an incredible amount of power. Let's do a champ. Let's do a champ. Like how we just learned how to do a champ. I used to sweat it, but now, look. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, it's so easy. Remember? Remember how it used to be? My goodness, guys. Uh-oh. I turned into that one. It's almost too easy, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Hey, you should be dead by now. Thank you, mister. No gray names or is it gray? I think I've always preferred... Maybe I started life spelling it G-R-A-Y. But I've since graduated to G-R-E-Y. That is the only thing that makes sense for me. Anything good? Not really. Not really. Let's do this quick farming run. We'll come back. We'll take a look at the second quarter report because I can't wait to share you that data. Share you that data? Show you that data. Cannot wait. Dang, that duck on the first attack is much faster than my strat. Same, I'm an E-man. Oh, gray is a name and gray is a color. Interesting. Interesting. Are these gloves any good? No. Thought maybe they'd be good. So I did release a video that talked about how effective it can be to come to this module, beat up giant spiders and bats. The bat hide went up in price. Did you guys notice that? Have you noticed? There are 7 giant spiders in this module. It's the highest concentration of any map, any module in the whole game. And I made a video. And I'm glad that it is not totally overrun with other people yet. Gray is more common in the US. Interesting. Gray is more common in Europe. I prefer gray. DT found the smug. Oh, the smug. Don't mind if I do. Hot coffee in a little mug. That module is actually the GOAT. It used to be like... Remember when there was like a different Goblin Caves map for High Roller? And if you spawned in here, it was like the best day of your life. Man, that was like... Oh my goodness, that was like 15 months ago. When they had a separate map for High Roller. I was so terrified. Module. It's another name for the word square or tile. I use the word module to mean any square. So these are all modules. There's 5 modules across, 5 modules down, 25 modules in total in this version of Goblin Caves. Back when golden keys were the most valuable currency. Totally. I think I'm most unlucky person because I always get smacked by the entire lobby in this module. I'm not sure what you're doing differently, Nemu. Should we push our luck? disciple. We're just getting started, buddy. We're just getting started. Module or module? Module? No, it's the latter. M-O-D-U-L-E is how I spell it. I don't know where I picked that up. I think they refer to it as modules. I don't think I like put that on the game. Excuse you, mister. Excuse you, mister. I really hate it when they run away. That's my least favorite part. It's been popping off lately. Mode, modular, module. I missed the spider module. They cut from the Inferno of the season. Yeah, with all the ruby silver. That was the easiest one. That was like a walk in the park. Tourney grind been going smoothly. I mean, yes. I had some early morning sessions today. I was playing uncapped. And it was like 50-50. We'll talk about Gear Fear. We'll talk about High Roller in a sec. Because I intend to play a lot of that today. I'm going to play basically crits exclusively today. Just to maximize my practice and exposure to crits. And I'm going to play an uncapped. Because uncapped is a scary place. But the more you do it, the less scary it is. I'm just going to check here for bats. Just before we hop out, do the Q2 report. Sneaky bat? Yes. A little sneaky bat over here. A little sneaky guy. I used to hate these things. And now that they're worth something, I love them. I absolutely love the bats. Oh, we got mummies running around. It's weird. Someone spawned downstairs, I suppose. Excuse you, bats. Excuse me, you bats. Oh, a 2. A twofer. What's not to like? I think I actually need some phantom flower too. I'm just gonna check in here. A little secret. I try to drop into the game and die to Blinn. Gruesome, do not stream snipe me. Please and thank you. I'm not sure if you're making a joke, but, oh, Landry. Ham ballad. Ah, great. Wardweed? I think I need the wardweed. There's a bat high up on the rocks in here. Ham ballad. Ooh. I'm not gonna make you watch me mine. Cool. Couple of wings. What's not to like? A good start. Let's roll. Take those rocks from that bat then. Uh-oh. What did I drop? Batwing is one of the toughest things in the game. It's totally true. It's completely perplexing how the dang wings... If you get on the rocks, he comes down. Ah, you can climb the pots. Interesting. Take those dang rocks to the bat. Yeah, I don't know the jump tech there. I know there is a spot you can get on in the middle. We're just hopping out. Let's hop out. Let's hop out. He's got his nugs. Demigod. Uh-oh. Ooh, a dagger fighter. Oh, he's got no perks, though. Slow boy. Slow. There's no way you can catch him. 279 move speed? No way. There's no way. 312 move speed. He's gonna leave this fighter in the dust. Has there always been different qualities of plants? I believe so. Yeah, weirdly. The clarity potions that you can make with them are kind of like a weird, like a nothing burger, right? You think these guys are friends? Or is this adversarial? What do you think? Are they friends? Oh, they are friends. It's cool. It's normals, right? It's cool, I guess. It's normals, I guess. It's cool. They shared the gold. It's kind of cute, right? I love looking in on that kind of stuff, because if you're either one of those players, there's no way you ever imagine that, like, you know, a handful of people are watching them. I think it's voyeuristic and really fun. and interesting. Okay, those 2 bat wings are exactly what we needed to make yet another pouch. Huzzah! Check this out. It's a lot of pouches. 8 pouches? Yeah, 8 of them? Not bad. Not bad, dare I say. These things. These giant bat hides. Peeping Blinn. Totally. Peeping Blinn. I had a feeling because the giant bat hide is required to craft the spectral coin bag that we would see some price appreciation on them. Giant bat hide. They're just not that expensive of a thing. If they started at like, yeah, it's gone back down. It's weird. I wonder if these will ever be valuable. I'm holding on. I haven't been buying them, but I've just been keeping them when I find them. And now I've got this weird growing collection, and I don't know what to do. Cool. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to enjoy a very special thing that Clippy's prepared? Let's do it. Let's do it. Every 3 months, aka once every quarter of the year, every 3 months, we like to look back on the stream, right? This is a board meeting. Who doesn't love a little bit of data, right? Data analysis, a look back, a quarterly report, right? Do you think the gold teeth value will go up for Grimmies? I think so, but I don't expect it to go over the top. I'm not sure why, but I don't remember gold teeth ever being like that expensive in previous seasons. So we're looking back from the period of time between October the 1st and December the 31st, 2024 was this channel's Q2. It was our Q2. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Dang, at a glance. Look at this. Look what Clippy made. Isn't this cool? We streamed 34 days. 34 days we streamed, which is pretty cool. Total time streamed in Q2 was 152 hours and 33 minutes. Check that out. One Blinn cat. Clippy originally, it did not include this, and then Clippy did a last minute addition, and I was like, oh no, please don't include that. And Clippy's like, no, we're putting it in. And I was like, okay. One Blinn cat. Yeah. Longest stream 8 hours. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting up there. It's getting easier to go for longer. Let's just say that. It's getting easier. Pretty cool. 34 days, 150 or so total hours in Q2. Longest stream was 8 hours. When are we swapping out the clap for pause? I like the clap too much. The clap is like central to the channel branding. Hello, Razzle the Red. Hello. Very cool, Clippy. 6 different games streamed. Dark and Darker, of course. Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Manor Lords. I gotta get back to Manor Lords. New update. New map looks amazing. Can't wait for that. Path of Exile 2. Half Sword. And a little bit of Team Fortress 2. So, a little variety Andy, right? A little variety Andy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Super Sitzer. Welcome in. Good to see ya. The gloves, not the clap. I'm not sure. When are we swapping out the hands for paws? You want paws with gloves on? TF2 icon too small. Everyone's a critic. Sorry, brother. Sorry. You hear that, Clippy? The TF2 icon is too small. We have a revision request. Anyway, very, very enjoyable. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in for the Q2 streams. Very enjoyable. Let's see. Pet internships. Pet internships. On the Discord, there's a special channel where we accept applications for pet internships. People submit photos of their fur babies, right? Or scale babies or feather babies, whatever it is. There is a total of 253 animal photos posted to date, right? In the channel, which is incredible. There are 81 dog photos. There are 142 cat photos. President Burger approves. 6 birds, 5 snakes, 4 pigs, 2 fish, 2 lizards, 2 frogs, a rat, a mouse, a hamster, a crab, an owl, a spoon. Where's Tarkua at? Tarkua said he'd be getting back in. We missed Tarkua. Tarkua's been busy with work. I think maybe mid-Jan Tarkua's back. Oh, rats, bunny, guinea pig, penguin, plastic crab, owl, chameleon, monkey, spoon. Awesome. Who's got a pit spoon? That's Tarkua. That's Tarkua. Anyway, thanks to everyone for posting a picture of their beloved pets in our pet internships channel. It's great to see. It's my favorite place on the whole Discord. I absolutely love it, and it's cool to see the data. Isn't this gorgeous? Just a gorgeous slide. Awesome. Okay, now for the real big numbers. Now for the real numbers, guys. We play dividend games, and when we hand out dividend prizes, those items have a value, right? They have a value. And Clippy has been keeping track of every item that we've distributed to board members on a Monday. And in total, the total dividend value of prizes we paid out in Q2 2024 was 324,000 gold. Where is our y-axis? Yeah, it's a little bit abstracted because a couple of those streams, there was great disparity. There was like the Cookin' Booties stream, and a lot of this is thanks to Badul, right? Badul bestowed great wealth on the channel, and we turned that into a whole bunch of Frostlight boots and gloves, things like that. But overall, we handed out roughly 324,000 gold worth of stuff. I lost that legendary longsword I won last week. Well, there's another chance to win it again. Vanilla Miller. Welcome in. Vanilla Miller. We've got one. We've got one. Let's see here. Let's see here. I put one in yesterday. Yesterday. Look at this. No, it's not legendary. I thought it was legendary. Rip. This one's got good rolls, though. Very good rolls. Anyway, that's a lot. That's a lot of dividends going out. So I hope you guys enjoy. These are price checks done via dadprices.com, which is a pretty convenient place to check market value. And it does not include the gold, the potions, or other extras. It's just kind of like the main items that people picked or they got for Q2. Super cool. Okay. We also kept track of everyone who won a dividend game. And there's a little secret, like a shadow leaderboard. And I gotta say, big congratulations. It's a tie, but the first place winners, tied for first, with 9 dividend wins each, Lyrebird and Moss. GG. GG. Honda Man has become an executive board member. Thanks a lot. Thanks for supporting the channel. Welcome in. That's awesome. So holy crow, 9 dividend wins each, guys. Lyrebird and Moss. This is dividend wins during Monday board meetings and the think tank puzzles on the Discord. Awesome. Second place, Gear Force. Gear Force. GG to Gear Force. He was threatening, right? He's right up there. Love the picture, Moss. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Thank you for joining, Honda Man. Here is your Discord invite link. Awesome. Thanks, Clippy. Goblin Caves Farming made me do it. Bro, love the vids. Awesome. Welcome in, buddy. Third place, look at this. Brennan, Ziozide. Brennan and Zio are tied for third with 6 dividend wins each. It's awesome. How about this? Fourth place, 5 wins each. Diz, Grippo Archer, Jan Sal. Fifth place, 3 wins each. Charlie, Ham Salad, Origami, Stargazer Lily. And sixth place with 2 wins each, Badul, DKS, Deanon, Fart, Goku, John Wise, Pleeped, Regen, The Bad Artist, and 2 Hands. Awesome. Shadow leaderboard, big shout out to Clippy. Yeah, I saw this today too. I was laughing. Bren, did you see Bren? Bren? Third place, Bren. So good, buddy. So good. So, thanks to everyone for participating in the games. Super fun. It's fun to keep track. It's fun to look back. The last thing is we have a special letter from President Burger. President Burger has got a brand new blazer, right? A nice corporate pin. And Burger has written a lovely letter for us all to read. Let's just take a second to read the letter that Burger has written. Burger's even she even has a presidential seal, right? A presidential seal. Let's just turn on the Burger cam. There she is. There she is there in the window. I mean, I'm personally flattered that Burger would be so kind in the words here. Wow, what lovely paw hands. Yes. Yeah. It's awesome. From the box of President Burger of your Boyblin. Love to see it. So, huge claps for Clippy. Huge claps. Man, I'm going to put that... I'm going to say... Thank you so much. Huge claps for Clippy. Because there's a lot of work here, guys. Not just in the design of the slides, but in keeping track of all the data, right? All the data. It's not easy. Clippy, this channel would be nothing without you. We appreciate you very much. It's so nice. Okay. We'll come back to this maybe at the end of stream, just in case any stragglers didn't have a chance to see it. For now, let's get back in the game. What do you say? We're at 224 here. Burger looks like they approve of your quarter, but expect more in the next one. It's always the case, right? It's always the case. There's always the expectation for more. Jan Sal is here. Yeah, love the username. Or like, yeah, love the user icon. For sure. Okay, one more quick run. Just to get used to High Roller. We'll come back and play some games. But I'm going to be hitting High Roller all day long today. And the goal is for me to not like be so focused on winning. Just be focused on when I die, what did I die to? Because for the tournament this weekend, the strategy is survive first. The first order of business is to survive. So learning how to fight with my back to an exit, keeping a little more situational awareness, knowing how to withdraw from a fight. These are all important things that I never do. I'm kind of like an all-in kind of player. And that works to my detriment in a situation where the goal is to survive first. Looks like we got a barbarian over there. Just gonna go down. Maybe he can cut me off. We'll see. He's gonna cut me off. So he's got positioning on me here. Handle blocked him. Handle blocked him. Okay, he went in. That was almost a good move by him. It was almost a good move by him. Getting a little bit nervous because I had the archers behind me. Streamer needs to learn to pull out. Totally. Died due to loss of blood. PSA, spend your candy. Good call. I've been selling my candy. What's your least favorite mob to battle? The Wraith creeps me out. I know the Wraith is easy to cheese, but for some reason I just don't like to fight the Wraith. Also the Berserker. I always bury the Berserker. I do not like to fight the Berserker. Okay, so here we are in crypts. I've got a little list here of the modules that have exits, because I'm also keeping track of that. I want to be able to, at a glance, recognize if the module that I'm in, or the module I can see, has a blue portal, has an exit, then that's good for me. Because again, the MO, the name of the game for the tournament, is to survive. I need 10 consecutive raids for my score to count. Sloppy. Do you know when the candy ends? Well, Bad Artist just did a little PSA, so I imagine it's sooner than later. Okay, so we've got this portal here. Now we can venture. Feels like someone is probably blasted through here already. You know, all these mobs are alive. I feel like I play one of the few classes that actually has to deal with mobs. And instead of trying to run through, it's better just to kill them. I really play so much worse when I get pressured by mobs in a PvP situation. So my preference is just to kill them. It takes longer. but it puts me at ease. Okay. Before the 8th, thank you, bad artist. Crypt Dungeons. I believe there is a blue in this one as well. Yeah, it's right here. I never played the playtests. When I first started playing Dad, I played the crap out of Goblin Caves. That sounded so strange and far away. I've had kind of a mixed relationship with crypts this whole time. And as a result, I never totally... I should pick these up. I never totally committed all of the nuances to memory. Some people know this map like the back of their hand, right? Not me. Howdy, Bonkers. Smoothitis. It's been a minute. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Excuse you. So it feels good having a couple of blue options. The trick is for me to remember to actually pull out of combat if need be. Crypts has been my favorite since I started playing Steam release. Good to see you too. Signs of life here again. Oh. This is a dead body. Let's investigate. Signs of death, indeed. Wisdom? Not much going on here. A bowstring. A bowstring. Ooh, some fancy heals. I'll take those. For sure. Where are we at here? Skeleton rooms. We're gonna get the tavern back one day, I believe. I mean, the grass is always greener, right? Like, when you had the tavern, you could scout people. And that was kind of annoying. Because, like, it was always, like, trying to hide so no one could see, like, you know, what you had. Excuse you. Oh, that was horrible. Here's a fancy one. But now that it's gone, I feel like the game has become less of a friendly thing. It's a player here. This is the barb. Player here. Did he hear me? He must have heard me, right? So it's a ranger, I think? It's a ranger. Just turn off the lights behind me here. Kill this mob. Takes time. It's just so much more comfortable. We wait for the ranger. Rangers hate it when they can't see you. And if this goes bad, I can always run back the way I came to a blue. Rangers hate it when they can't see you. Spear. It's totally black behind me. I have no silhouette here. Gear Force, welcome in. I freaked him out. The best way to deal with rangers is just don't let them see you. This is good practice because this is how I'm going to play at the tournament. Oh, the incense is nice. I haven't really noticed that before. Mm-hmm. Imagine you left. Yeah. Piece the serve bow. This chapel. So he's got a red behind him now. He's got a red. Hit the block and then second and sprint with the block. Fight him all the way down. Yeah. So clever use there of the reds. That's what you expect. You saw there how I saved my sprint until I got the successful block. Because layering sprint on top of the move speed % bonus you get from counterattack is a good way to maximize the move speed bonus you get from combining those two things. Ranger is ranging. This is what we... he played it perfectly. If the goal is to survive, I mean, that's exactly the right play. You just have your back to the red, and you kite, and if he took his chance with the spear, right? He took too much damage. And short sword. I've got the short sword. I didn't trust... he wasn't running for me. He was kiting. He wasn't running. The short sword is reserved for players who've abandoned combat and are trying to run. It's good to have that option. Okay, we're here in Inferno. We're going to go one over. We'll secure our exit. And then maybe we'll mess around after that. We'll see. These guys have the most HP. The spear skellies. Backstep, good counter to shield fighter. It can be. I mean, backstep is probably just one of the most powerful movement abilities in the game. Pretty good spawn for pretty easy access to a blue exit. Could have gone for 3 there. Okay, let's do the skulls and the dogs. Oh, did you miss the Q2 review? No worries, Moss. I was excited to do it, so I kind of did it a little bit early. But we will certainly spin through it again. And we'll post it on the Discord. Of course. Good, I needed a bandage. I needed a bandage. I'll have to rewind. You could rewind, I suppose. Right, YouTube is convenient like that, right? YouTube is convenient like that. YouTube? And doggo time? Doggo time. A 1 doggo. Ooh, got greedy. I got greedy. That's a lot of damage. From 1 doggo. Ah! Loose Gamer. It's so nice to watch you play. Awesome, man. Welcome in. I'm not full HP. I might regret it. We'll be patient with this guy. We'll do it properly. With patience. Patience in High Roller is like the most important thing. You will basically guarantee survive if you can just play slow enough. Patiently enough. Okay, let's do the champ here. I don't expect there to be a player in this corner module. Don't expect there to be one. I'll be surprised if there is. There's a few signs, just in case. Not exactly full HP. I'm low on bandages, too. I think I should also open an exit, just in case I get pushed. Watch it on fast speed so you can catch up. It is brilliant. And then we'll use our crossbow to pull this champ. And then we fight the champ. So this champ, this nightmare champ, has a big mix-up of attack animations. There's no one set pattern. So I find the only way to deal with this high roller champ is just block the first attack and wait for the third. Just let him do his whole combo. If he stops at 1 or 2, that's fine. But block the first, let him do up to 3 attacks, and then punish with a hit. And as long as you have enough space to work, it's really isn't that big of a deal. He's definitely got more HP than the normie champ. The movement speed boost you get from blocking, from counterattack, is also really helpful in that fight, obviously. Anything good? Old cloth, maybe? His cloak, maybe? Not really? Okay. So because this is a PvP-focused stream, I'm going to challenge myself to go into the middle and see who's fighting the boss. It's probably better than the one I'm wearing. Even though I normally don't do that, it's something I'm going to do. Nemi says, Blinn, I am learning Bard and I'm enjoying it a lot, though I miss how tanky Fighter is. And the counterattack perk is forever missed. Yeah. Totally. It's very... Every time I play Bonk Cleric, and I experience, like, how slow the counterattack is in the absence of fighter perks, I always get a little bit sad. Lockpicks here. Let's have a look. This is good loot. I reserve the right to all ats. I reserve the right to leave if it's good. It's pretty good, guys. It's pretty good. How do I say this? How do I say? I'm dropping this for now. Because I want access to my shorts. It's a bard fighting. It's a bard fighting GK. Fast rapier. Play a hammer cleric. It's a fast rapier. Uh-oh. Two of them. Let's pull this way. Two skellies. Two skellies. Little do-si-do action. Okay. Crisis averted. The Bard has killed the Ghost King. Let's go do it. We're gonna probably lose to the Bard. Be hard to catch him. But we're here for the experience. The experience points. Here we go, guys. So he's got his portal. He's gonna shriek. Once he shrieks, he'll probably come into melee. Which is kind of what we want. Free hits. Here's the shriek. Here's the turn. He's gonna run right to my portal, maybe. Here's the turn. Blocked him. Circle him off the portal. Keep him off the portal. Good block. Hit him. Hit him. He's been hit. Let's close this off so we can't run away again. I should have done that pushing this room. He is running. Surge kit, maybe? So my mistake there. I'm gonna push him too far into this room. We have some time to play here. We have some time to play. Jumped it. Blocked him. Blocked him. Blocked him. Second win for fun. Okay, good fight. Stalemate. That could have been worse. Got some good rapier action there. The move speed means he's always going to have an advantage for pulling away like that. Oh! Love to see a unique, eh? Love to see a unique. Should we hit the pile? I need a campfire. Do I have a campfire? I just dropped one, didn't I? In here? I did. We'll do one hit of the pile. It is the boss pile in High Roller. Burger would hit the pile. Hit it 2 times, okay. Okay. We did do all that work to chase the bard off, right? Beak wetting incoming. Maybe you get a chest, maybe. I noticed that the boss portal spawn goes away but comes back. It's kind of gone away but come back now. It's kind of weird. I've never really, like, left here before. Could be beneficial for your turn to get familiar with the bard songs. If they are rebuffing but are still the drum song, pretty good time to push them hard. Interesting. Tell me more. So there's like a sequence that they normally go through. There's like the alacrity. There's the rousing rhythms. But you're saying if I hear them, if it's only like the second rebuff, then it might be worth pushing them, kind of thing. Are any of these things any good? I'm not sure. That lament slows a lot. Interesting. Second hit is going to be the best. I just want to wet my beak, guys. I just want to wet my beak. Quetting. I only use the flute. Lutin. Lutin. Oh! Okay. Enough. That's enough. That's enough. 2 uniques. Wetting the whistle. So this just kind of like goes away for a second but then comes back, which is interesting. Second hit was the best hit. It's good. It's a good one. Memcap. There's all sorts of good stuff in there. Cool. There's absolutely the best sequence. Drum song 2, harp song 2, lyre song. Interesting. So if I hear the drum songs, is it because is it the way it stacks up? Is that why? Tell me more about artists. I'm interested. I think it's very useful information, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hello all, Sneaker Beaster. Welcome in, Sneaker Beaster. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's GG right there, brother. That was tasty. 2 caster uniques? Are you kidding? Additional magic damage, magic penetration, max health, magic damage bonus. I mean, that's good, right? This is good. Does anyone wear arcane hoods? I've seen them. I've seen them. For Will, for sure. Max health, additional damage bonus, armor pen, memcap, magic resist. Cool. Do you play rousing twice to reapply the buff with a higher resourcefulness? Weird. Rousing rhythms gives all ats will, right, which makes any subsequent buff last longer, so they do that one first. Thank you. Guys, I'm learning things. I'm learning things. Do you want to see something? Check this out. I actually don't know, except that unique equals better than legendary. What's the difference? It's like the base stats are slightly better. It's like going from green to blue. You go from orange to yellow, and it's all the base stats are better. Where am I at here? Just gonna throw it in the pile. Check this out. Check this out. Look at all the other uniques I've managed to farm. Look at this. Tattered cloak, a salad, right? Pretty cool, right? These 2 are for Derry. Derry won these last week. Look at this. I pulled this one the other day. A short sword. Busy hands feeling lonely. Busy hands can cry me a river. I do not care about sorcerer. I know a lot of people do, but not me. Not me. Anyway, it's been a great wipe for uniques. I'm finding a lot of them. It's a lot of fun. Man's making bank. My OG ones, the ones I got most excited for were these ones. I got a unique adventurer cloak, action speed max health, got a unique crossbow, got a unique neck of peace, action speed, additional fizz damage. These reinforced gloves are really nice too. These are kind of my investment pieces, because I imagine these ones are kind of the most expensive. But we're holding on to it. We're holding on to them. That was a good drop. I like how I didn't die. That helps me. Helps give me a little bit of confidence. Could you please find me a unique open salad? Okay, thanks. I did. Would you like it? Would you like it, two hands? I will absolutely give you that unique open salad. How come you don't sell any? Aren't they worth more earlier into the wipe? Are they? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe there was a chance that actually they get way more expensive later on. Like at the end of wipe. I'm just gonna maybe just sit on them. I'm just gonna sit on them. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to sell them early because I liked having them. I liked having them. What do we pick up here? A Viking sword. 230. Also pick up some of these bandages. But of course, do one more drop and then we'll come back and play some games. How's that sound? One more drop, come back, play some games. I want to get as much PvP practice on stream as I can. And again, I'm totally expecting to die. I'm not stressed about this at all. I just want to learn something. I learned a lot about bards just there. That was very helpful. If I hear them on drum song, then it's a good time to push them. I bought the wrong stack of... I didn't mean to buy 15. More lockpicks, please. The jury's still out on whether or not luck is actually doing anything in the game. Chances are luck is a dead thing right now, a dead stat. Says the people who take care of the wiki. There is every indication that luck is not performing as intended currently. The Blinbop. You recognize the track, eh? The items kind of cost the same the whole wipe. It's mostly inflation that makes the prices rise, except to quest items. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Bad Artist. People have an idea of how much a thing is worth. Not including shifts to the meta, of course. Like, there can be adjustments to the meta. If I drop this thing here, can I get a better short sword? If I drop my surge kit, well, I also need a campfire. That would have been a disaster. I don't think I can get I don't think I can get a short sword. You-do-do-do. A shorty. Give me a shorty. Uncommon. Yeah-da-da-da. Action speed. 28. Sure. No, it's gonna blow it. It's gonna blow it. I wonder if, though. Yeah. That's doing it. That'll do it now. Too much? Too much. I'll be okay without a surge kit. We're just gonna go die anyways. We're just going to die. We who are about to die salute you. Okay. Let's go. We're still in the capped high roller. I hope to win a dividend game just so I can give you the worst unique you ever saw. Is it a club? Are they old shoes? What would be the worst unique? What would be the worst one? A wind locket? A chaperone? Glenn, what's your most fun build in Dark and Darker? Loose Gamer. What's your most fun build? Honestly, I really like playing Bonk Cleric. I like playing Cleric because I can hide in the dark. And when people walk by me, I can hit them with the Judgment. And that gums them right up. They get super slowed. I don't need to try to catch them. They're just right there. I probably have the most fun playing No Spell Cleric and hiding in the dark and waiting for people to come into my trap. I am the trap. Open salad. Book bonkin'. Yeah, no books. I don't cast. I've never tried the book bonk. Or the book block, for that matter. I've not tried these things. This morning when I was playing, this ranger set up 6 traps in front of this exit and waited here in the dark. There's a trap ranger. I saw it. It happened. I can play you a clip, but I'm not going to. But he put like 6 traps here in front of the thing, and he waited here with a spear, and he totally killed me the first time. And then 2 drops later, he was here again. Yeah, it was the I did it guy. It was him. Yeah, it was him. I think I saw him on like a So Bad Strange video. Like So Bad Strange was like dying to trap ranger. No, Demon's got more class than this guy. He was really like bending over backwards to play trap ranger. It was actually like I was gobsmacked. I was actually kind of impressed. I was impressed. It's actually so entertaining to see that. Yeah. Book bonk is Biss. I hate to say it. No, I agree. I had respect for him. I had respect for it. Catacomb. I don't think there's an exit in Catacomb. Is there? Probably not. Yada-da-da. Oh, a slow boy. Look how slow he is. That's funny. Oh, I still hit the shield. Believe it or not. Still hit the shield. Okay, we're here in crypts. The whole point is to get like good enough at like spotting modules through the door to know. Oh, Catacomb has a red stairs. Catacomb has a red. Roughly 5 bonks. Try the trap down door. First guy I got was a longsword fighter who parried my spear and killed me. Yep. Great. Sounds great. Sounds about right. Never tried again. Yeah. You're probably better for it, to be honest. You're better for it. Where is the red? Is it this way? No, it's back this way. I can see it on my mini-map. What a great little spot right here. This is such a tasty hiding spot. Totally dark behind you. Absolutely no silhouette from either way. But the room itself looks open. So we're just gonna chill here. My minimap is bugged. Only see burger. Oh yeah. I spent 50 hours on rogue and died to goblins every time. Completely new to the game. Didn't know what I was doing. Then I switched to fighter. Got 800 hours in fighter. Awesome. Awesome. Leak. My minimap is a leak? Charlie. Cool. I feel like... How do I feel? I feel like ever since this kind of like early red portal, it's just... Everyone is just slamming... Like, why would you ever do anything other than fight Ghost King and hit the boss pile, right? It's literally what like 70% of all high roller players are doing. And you can't blame them. Also, I was super pissed off because there's like a cheese spot for Ghost King, like the chase phase. He gets like stuck on the lamps. Like it's not threatening at all. It's so easy to cheese the Ghost King. Focus up here. Focus up. Focus up. Come on down. Come on. Okay, you take your time. I'm gonna heal. I'm shocked that they let it go for so long. Such like a ripe Ghost King cheese. And now he's just gonna fly away. Oh, I didn't remember my crossbow. Rip. My crossbow is gone. So like Ghost King as a boss here in High Roller is a joke, right? Is an absolute joke. Come on. Do you see me, brother? Do you see me? Eh. Oh my goodness. The only boss I've killed is Cyclops. Like, I'm not saying that I can kill Ghost King easily. It takes, like, you know, it's hard for me to kill Ghost King. I've not fully developed my abilities. The whole GC is broken, by the way. I managed to teleport out of the map and walked around the Unreal Engine. Yuck. Seems like blocking became worse. It's kind of true. I think the servers are worse. This wipe. There's definitely worse lag. There's worse desync. Risky. This will be risky. How shall I do this? Here, maybe? See if we can get him. Risky business. Are you ready for risky business? Here we go. Risky business. We got him. He's in jail. That bad boy is in jail. We jailed him. I do not like the fart zombies. I do not like them. I do not like them. It is a fact of life, though. Rubber banding around like Gumby. That sucks. How did I walk on the edge there? That was wild. It's not my idea of a good time. Hurts me greatly. Uh-oh, I'm kind of surrounded. Uh-oh. Playing poorly. It's probably my least favorite room in Inferno for this reason. Lazy on my block there. This is supposed to be... Oh, yeah. Be careful now. This is supposed to be an easy clear of the throne room. I've been sidetracked. Yada-da-da. I do not like them, Sam. I am. It's true. Taming demons. I put him in jail. Anything good? Should always check them. Because they can have good things. They can have good things. Uh-oh. Okay. There is a health shrine. I'm gonna just use my bandages, though. I'm gonna clear to the throne. Almost have my bank rogue at level 20 just off tasks. Yeah, the quests are a really great way to level up the characters you're not actually playing. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Okay. No crossbow. To do this the old-fashioned way. Try to get their attention. Hello? Hello? I would like your attention, please. Got the assist there. Got the assist. Come on over, brother. Come on this way. Come on this way. Very nice. We need shields with cup holders. Not above that. Let's see if we can pull this mage. I'm loath to waste this axe, but I think I must. The old-fashioned way. Projectiles go fast. Chance here. They're super tanky, these guys. No! Okay. Whew. It's close. It's very close. 2 left. 1 at a time. 1 at a time. Can squeeze in 3 attacks. good. Get close, crouch, look up, and you block the handle of the weapon. Block it every time. Anything good? Lockpicks. I'm not above lockpicks. I sense one Skulky on the gamer chair. The gamer chair. His power? Eh. Okay, so that's good. I'm glad I didn't find anything really good, because now I can go to the boss room. Excuse me. And see what's going on there. Will dexterity fizz power. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okie dokie. One more. I always get greedy with the attacks. Yep. It's the hardest thing. You'd think that after hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing the game, I would have learned how to, like, just chill out and not get ahead of myself. But no. It's one of the hardest lessons to learn. Is patience. Okay, we got a health shrine behind us. In case we need to run back. Go here. We'll cut across. Nope, signs of life. Now we're creeping. We're here for PvP. Let's see what's up. Skellies are up. Okay, here we go. I saw something happen. It's a longsword fighter. PDR fighter. Put my Gamb on for a little more armor rating. I don't think I'll need to speed as much. This will be a longsword fight. My goal is to get close and stay close. Oh, it's a sorcerer. Tough. Tough. I haven't fought a sorcerer in High Roller in a minute. Maybe we can get in between some of the cooldowns. I think I'm going to go back to my... No, we'll keep the Gamb. Not much time here. I am going to close this door as I go through. Lazy lightning. You got stuck on the thing here. Push him at the room. He's got his cooldowns now. Darkness is my friend. We have no time. He's got the portal before me, though. I'm just going to rush it. So good job blocking the projectile damage. Oh, he had a key. He had a key. Sneaky. He was really low on HP. That was Radami? Who? Oh. Is that Red, the wizard? Red the wizard. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Cool. Well, interesting. Notice how the second wind kept me in the fight there. Blue is red, but yes, red. Red the wizard. Wow, I'm a big fan. Big fan of his content for a long time. Almost no one does better zero to hero wizard stuff than Red. Gave him a run. I'm surprised he came back with such little health. That was really weird. I just always assume that whenever I lose sight of someone, like I've got like the druid mentality, where I just assume that they're all like back to full health. It's because I blocked his projectile magic. And I pushed through his lazy lightning. The second wind lets you push through the lazy lightning and the lightning sphere. Just need a little more MS. No crossbow, just throw axes. Yeah, I was low on axes there too. I had the one. So a little bit unequipped. What's the lesson there? Is to like, we can't use the squire. We can't use the merchants though for the tournament. It's only found stuff, so that might be tough to rely on a bunch of utility that I don't have. Sorcerer is hard to play, totally. Sorcerer is a tough one. Very fiddly. A lot of fiddly bits. Was I carrying this other short sword this whole time? It seems weird. Blue, I think that's red. Red the wizard. Huge respect for Red. The Zero to Hero content is incredible. I've watched a lot of it. And for a long time. For a long time. Yes is here, guys. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Let's say hi to Yes. Let's say hi to Yes. Welcome in, Yes. Okay. Quick break. Let's play a game. Let's play our first round of dividend games. Shall we? Oh, it's because I swapped out the tunic for the Gamp. Right. Cool. Okay. Guys, we have a lot of prizes to give away today. We have a lot of prizes. We have too many things. So, get ready to play some games. If you win the game, you get to pick from this pile. You get to pick any item from this pile, and we'll give it to you, and you can enjoy it whenever you want. You gotta win first. You have to win first. Also, if you win, special event today, if you win a prize, you also get a single Froststone ore as part of your prize no matter what, okay? And then you can decide, after receiving a single rock, do you want to gamble on going double or nothing? You'll pick from, if you choose, if you'd like, you can just take your rock and go away and enjoy it, right? Get your rocks on. Or you can double your rock. If you pick the right door, you can also very easily lose your rock, right? If you happen to win and double your rock, I'll give you another opportunity to again double your rocks. To go from 2 rocks to 4 rocks. But the odds get worse, right? That's if. That's when you win. That's when you win. So, if you're at work right now, if you're at school, if you're doing something else on your computer, stop what you're doing. Come on back to the tab, because it's time to play a game. Time to play a game. What do you want to do first? Do you want to do tile reveal or close-up game? Let's ask. Tile reveal or close-up game? Start a poll. What do you think? Tile reveal or close-up game? Yeah, I spent like an hour this morning just listening through just to get some new tunes. You know, we like to freshen things up. We like to keep it a little bit fresh. Moss, thanks for noticing, buddy. Moss. Work stop. Work stop. Oh, it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck, guys. $21 votes. Ooh, tile reveal has won the poll. It's okay, we're gonna do both anyways. We're gonna do both. Wait, are we supposed to be working? No, you're not. You're exactly in the right spot. Here we go. Here we go. So if you've never played this game before, behind these tiles, I have a screenshot of a module in Dark and Darker. Your job in chat is to be the first person to identify the module and type the name of that module correctly. Spelling matters. Only make 1 or 2 guesses each, please. So no spamming of guesses, okay? Ready? Go. Here we go. Oh. What is the name? Ooh, what is the name of this module? Where are we here? You can probably tell what map we're on. Yeah. No broges. No broges. Arkar. Hello, Arkar. Hello, Arkar. Where are we here? Where are we here? It is not Hut A. Just for the record, it's not Hut A. We are definitely been out in and out today, busy work. I understand, Arkar, but thanks for pausing. Thanks for joining us here. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, now we're getting a little more data, a little more information. It is not 4 routes, but good guess. It's a sneaky little spot. It's a sneaky little spot. Ooh. Did somebody guess it? Let's just show a bit more. I'll see if anyone else can put it together. What do we see here? Where is there one of these things? And some of this stuff? It's not maze. Someone has guessed correctly. Someone has guessed correctly. It's not maze. We're in a sneaky little spot. You have to break the ice. Yes, Moss knows. Top left module. In fact, let's just do a little reveal here. What is the answer? The answer is... Ooh, indeed. Behind the ice, here in Path A. Who's got it? Yes. Ham Salad on my chat has correctly guessed Path A and has won the inaugural dividend game for this, our Q3. The third quarter, right? 2025, guys. Happy 2025. GG. Ham Salad. Good old clam bone. Ham Salad on the list. Love to see it. Ham Salas. Okay. Cool. Good. So that's this game. That's this game. We're remembering. Don't go anywhere, though, because this is also a great game that we play. This is, are you ready for a close-up? We're behind this card. We have a very close crop of something in Dark and Darker. Your job, again, is to be the first person in chat. GG's. Yes, GG's. Ham Salad with the Path A. Totally. First person in chat to identify this thing and spell it correctly. Again, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Ready? Go. Here we go. Are you ready? What is this thing? Are you ready for a close-up? What is this thing? A unique club. A unique club. Just so you know, I never expect anyone to get it on the cleric's hairline. The super close. That's a very funny guess, Grizzly. That's very funny. Lament configuration. Hut A. Thank you, Arkar. Okay, I don't expect anyone to get super close. That's fine. How about very close? Is this any more helpful? Is this any more helpful? 240p of something I gotta hide under the bed so mom doesn't find it. Yeah. Back before there was an internet, right? I see no difference. Fair. That's fair, Gear Force. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, a smug, right? It's a smug. I see no difference. Okay, here we go. Look lively, guys. Get ready. Look lively. Here comes... Kind of close. Now, I do expect the most astute among you to guess, to be able to solve the challenge from kind of close. I do expect The question is, which one of you will rise to the challenge? Ooh. 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 Some people are sniffing around it. Can I do better than this? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's find out what this is. Are you ready? Are you ready to see it? Someone has guessed it correctly. It is indeed the goldsmith. Yes, I agree, Vanilla Miller. Nice moss. Vanilla Miller, yes, has guessed it. Moss, according to my chat, is first. Moss with the goldsmith. Correct. Pretty sneaky, eh? A sneaky little one. GG Moss. GG Moss. Guys, we're off. It's happening. We're off the ground, right? It's 2025. It's a new quarter. 2 of the boys on the board, right? Love it. What's next? What's next? Should we do... Let's do this one. Let's do this one. For this game, you have to guess what this item is based on the clue. And this game, Moss takes the lead on the leaderboard. No, Moss and Ham Salad are tied. It's a new quarter. It's a new quarter. This game, guess as many times as you'd like. I'm gonna put the answer here for Clippy. I think. Can I? Sorry, I have to type in this I hear, Clippy. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I can't type in my other box there. That is the answer for Clippy. Here we go. Here we go. Name something that goes on your belt. The first person in chat to correctly guess the name of this thing that goes on your belt. It has to be the exact spelling. Spelling matters. The exact spelling. Who's your pants? This is not a trick question. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see it yet. Name something that goes on your belt. You guys these are good guesses. Ooh, Potion of Clarity is an excellent guess. That's a sneaky one. Pickaxe is good. Ooh, this the soul, like the heart. That's a good guess too. A flute, of course. These are good guesses. Guess as many times as you'd like. A Sule heart. Potion of Invisibility, excellent spelling. I appreciate that. Magic Protection Potion, excellent spelling. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Yes, we have a winner. We have a winner. You want to see? Here we go. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is it? Of course. Of course. Of course it's ale. Of course. Good guesses. Man, is that a twofer? Is that a twofer? Ham salad. Ham bone. Dang. A twofer. Ham. Ham bone. GG ham. Very good. Bruh, slow mode rolling me. Well, rip. Always wear ale on my belt. Totally. GG, guys. Ale on my belt. Casual. I have to go. See you later. Nemu, have fun in class. Cryptography? Cryptography? Cartography? Was he studying maps or algorithms? Was it code breaking or was it coastlines? I forget. Have a great day, Nemu. Thanks for joining us. Ham salad, GG. Totally. Ale. Great. Well, ham. 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 Are you available to trade by chance? Let's ask. And I'll copy this. Yeah, let me switch monitors. No problem. No problem. Maybe he's a crypto cartographer and making maps hard to read. Yeah, it's like the best way to do like a pirate treasure map if it's like encrypted, right? An encrypted pirate treasure map. Totally. You got to use quantum computers to break it. It's the only way. Crypto cartographer. Very good, bad artist. That's funny. Everyone red had a golden key on him, and he had very low health. He came back in the room. If I had a crossbow, I could have shot him. Booting up now. No problem. No problem. What is Ham playing these days? I wonder what Ham is going to pick. Ham is going to pick a rock no matter what. Ham is getting a rock no matter what. But what's he going to pick? We have to get rid of this stuff, guys. Get ready to receive items. That's all I'm going to say. Guys, happy Monday. It's a board meeting. It's the first board meeting of 2025, right? You're all here, and it's awesome. As Jay Griff says, crossbow bolt is the strongest spell in the game. Yeah. Yes. And you can cast like 30 of them, right? You don't need to charge them up at a campfire. Bad Artist is excited to see if Ham will in fact double his rocks. Charlie, that's the right attitude. 2 guaranteed rocks. Longbow arrow is a better spell. Arkar's nose. I saw your clip, Arkar. I saw your clip fighting that druid who couldn't escape the room. In trade. In trade, like a Chad. Your pal. My pal, Aiden. Playing a cleric. Playing a cleric. GG, brother. What can I show you? What can I show you? He deserved it. I have so many nice things. Particular class? Launching the game now may need 1 to 2 business days on your travel laptop. Moss, are you still on the road, buddy? You're not back home yet, are you? You must be still on the road. Your travel laptop can barely run dad. Looking at flange mace, cobalt booties, and heater. Take your pick. Let's have a look, guys. We've got a legendary Morning Star. Fizz power. What is that? Wow, look at that axe. Wow, nice axe. This heater. Max health. Physical damage bonus. Buff duration bonus. Just 1 or 2. Also, first legendary I found. Very nice. Choose 2 items from my side. What's he gonna pick? Morningstar booties? Look at the booties. Additional move speed, max health, physical damage. These boots, you have to pick these boots. Steam Deck. Yep, on the road back to Sunday. Awesome. Good to hear it, Moss. What about flanged and stash? Oof. He wants the unique flanged. You got good taste. Awesome. Okay. Here's your rock. Oh. We'll take the axe. Thanks very much, Ham. That's very nice of you. It was unexpected. Unexpected. Okay. Ham. Do you want to double your rock? Do you want to double your rock, Ham? I should have asked before. Charlie, I'm kind of going one at a time. Does Burger sleep in a box? Yes, Burger sleeps in a box. Many boxes. Then yes. Okay. I kind of screwed it up where I gave you the rock already. I should have asked. So if you lose this, I just won't give you a second rock, okay? I would like to attempt number 3. Okay, I can trade back. No. Number 3. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes, please. Let's see. Did Ham double his rocks? Oh! I'm so sorry, Ham. You got boned. You got boned. At least you didn't get the zombie poop. It's okay. Yay, more bones. No, we're not doing it. Well, maybe. I'm not sure if I have any bones. He likes the bone. You gotta show him one, Blinn. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. So that's the first transfer for Ham. Let's do Moss. Is Moss in the game? Moss. What the heck is this? Whoa. Are you available to trade? Moss, it would appear number 2 is correct. Well, check it out. Because what I'm going to do is this. Right? And now I can do some switching about. I can do some switching about. And you can't see what I'm doing, but I can make adjustments. I can make adjustments. Okay. There. Cool. So let's see if Moss is available. And if so... Cool background. Mind games. Totally. I'm prepared. Yes, I'm Memp. Love a good Memp. Let me see that longsword. Okay. The man knows what the man wants. Man knows what man likes. Look okay. Okay. Sounds like he's okay with it. A bone. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Oh, wait. 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 Memp. Wait. Do you want to double your rock? You want to double your rock? Yes, number 2, he says. Okay. Okay, so Moss has chosen number 2. Let's see. Does Moss double his rock? No! Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did. He doubled the rock. He doubled the rock. Let me do this. Let me do this. Moss has doubled the rock. So now the question is... Now the question is... Do you want to double again? Don't tell Rick James. Do you want to double again? Moss, now, you have 2 rocks. You have 2 rocks, guaranteed. Would you like to double again? All or nothing. What's going on here? What's going on here? Number 1 for all the beans and the bones. Okay. Moss has guessed number 1. Moss has guessed number 1. Ready to see it? Number 1. What's it gonna be? Oh, no. Oh, if it's number 2 again. At least you didn't get boned, right? Broken dreams. At least you didn't get liquid farts. At least you didn't get liquid farts. GG. GG, Moss. Sorry, buddy. You removed... Here. Good luck. Good luck. Puck's here. Puck's here. Oh, take the bone. Sorry, Moss. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. Back to your pal, Aiden. Ham, you get 1 more pick. But no rock. It's a nice axe. He found it on his fighter. Oh, sorry. I just like to, because Moss won second, that he gets second pick, and I don't want to, like, yeah, you get it. Awesome. There's some goodies. Can I make space for this? I've got a haze blade, guys. There's a haze blade in here. Did you know that? Let's get this axe. Let's get this axe in the stash. Look at this. It fits right in. It's a nice axe. We got a bone. I can't believe it. Oh, Moss traded a bone. Love me a good gamba. It's fun, isn't it? It's low stakes. We're just playing with rocks, right? We're just playing with rocks. In trade. Like a Chad. Your pal. Your pal. What can I show you? What can I show you? Bone doesn't fit in. He gets a bone for sure. He got boned. Haze blade and Armong swords. The arming sword's pretty good. Found it myself. Action speed, max health. It could be better. The haze blade, though. Heater. There. GG. Haze blade and a heater shield. For our friend, Hang. Hang? Ham. GG, Ham. GG. Happy 2025, man. Happy 2025. Put that bone to good use. Yeah. Totally. Awesome. Great. Okay. We're still on this whatever kit. This is not an impressive kit. So let's go and let's just go like full send and get our butt kicked. What do you say? What do you say? Full send, get our butt kicked. We're gonna grab a crossbow this time. Do I have space for it? I do. Do you have space for a crossbow? We got bolts already. We got some heals. Okay, let's do it. Fun games, guys. Here we go. Back in the dung. Hard to say no to the haze blade. Yes. GG. GG. Chairman is my favorite character in the Dad cinematic universe. He is a meme lord. It's fun. The chairman really taught me how to just take it easy. It's been very important for me to learn how to take it easy. One more volume. Do I want to commit to this? I guess I will. A lot of slimes. Ouch. They're kind of like dogs, where they jump for your head. So if you know how to angle your camera up, you can block them pretty reliably. Slime time. Did we double any rocks? No. I designed the game well enough so it didn't cost me an arm and a leg. Did he stay in the tree? I think he did. Weirdly. Weirdly, yes. Ooh, that's nice. I'll take that. Might come in handy later. If I remember to use it. Okay. That was weird. Agreed. See if I can get them to break this door. Oh. I just took them into the face. I was trying to be too clever. I paid the price. Excuse you, mister. It's Not very well done. Not very well done at all. The name of the game is to survive. Not doing a very good job. This being my second wipe, I found that this game is a lot more enjoyable when you take it easy. Don't beat yourself up when you lose and learn from it. Yes. And as we transition into the uncapped high roller, I'll launch into a spiel about having some extra gold has really made the game more fun for me. It really helps you take the game a lot less seriously when you can basically just buy whatever you want. I don't play with BIS. I don't go for, like, you know, the absolute, like, BISed out stuff, because that's just a waste of money, in my opinion. I've always been interested in being able to, like, try to use a bit of skill to, you know, outplay people. I don't need to have, like, a full-on stat check every time. Can I get out of here? That's not through the middle. It's probably just more mummies this way. Let's see. I lost 2k kit to a room full of Thanoses. Yeah. A room full of Thanoses. I do like that gear score makes you go into high roller. Agreed. Agreed. The AP system for me encouraged... It was the arena minting. Arena minting encouraged me to go into high roller solos so I could find the best gear. It was back when I thought that arena was going to be an interesting game mode and not just like a ranged damage simulator. But eventually they will sort out arena and it'll be fun, I imagine. Do I need this? I'm not sure if I do. Okay, we're in center altar. And I think... Center altar. There's a red. There's a red in center altar. Start doing HR mainly out of boredom. Yeah. Gotta say, team, that even though I'm just lurking today, the stream has been a huge help to right my mental ship. Aw. Lots of big personal happenings, but there's always good vibes here. Josh, good to hear it, man. Good luck, brother. Let's go this way. Got a little list. Got a little sticky note of module names. Of modules that have exits. That's gonna help me. It's like right here. How do I get there? I've always been confused by this module. And how you get upstairs. Always been confused. Look at the love, Josh. Look at the love. That's so nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being nice to Josh. Mondays are good for chilling. Yapping and chilling. Thursdays are good for as much game as we can possibly squeeze into a stream. Uh-oh, one behind me as well. This is annoying. I don't get blocked. I need room to work. Okay, here we go. Get me out of here. Here, mobs upstairs. Here, mobs upstairs. Wow, can you believe the tank on this guy? Okay. Here's signs of life. We're not being too precious here. We're just seeing what we can learn. And Sat sent us for community gameplay, totally. The weekend events. We heard the mage. So there's a red portal. Weird. Let's just do this one at a time. Body shots didn't do as much damage as I thought. Play the corner here. Just gonna take a potion in case there's a player in this room. It sounds like that mage was already hurt. It was a hurt mage. I don't have that many pots. Also important. Problem that I found is there's a big part of the community that is toxic. I'm glad there's still a good chunk of good people. You all here to enjoy the game. I have to agree. I think it is a very frustrating game. The game has a lot of shortcomings. This was not open a second ago. It's easy to get upset with the game in a lot of ways. But thankfully, we have found a community of mature appreciators, right? It's a board meeting, right? It's a board meeting. I think we're lucky. We're very lucky. I find that my mood has improved now that I've spent less time on Reddit, to be honest. I wasn't sure if I was going to say that on stream. I used to read a lot of Reddit. And there seems to be a bit of a disconnect. Like, there's issues in the game for sure. But then, on Reddit, it's like the issues of the game just seem like insurmountable. And I feel that I've had a better mental space. Now that I'm not, like, reading all of the things that are, like, wrong with the game all the time. Because when you're in the dungeon, you don't always see all the issues, right? But when you're on Reddit, you hear everyone's issues. I think we need to bury this guy. Aw, Smoothitis. Blood's community is definitely the most wholesome one I've seen on Dad for sure. Well then, we're very lucky then. I appreciate that, Smooth. That means a lot, because I think you've got some exposure to the community. I don't feel like I'm in any position to, like, gauge that. But someone like you maybe is. That makes me feel nice. Thank you. I'm old, not mature. Yeah, DK. DK loves a number 2, guys. DK loves a good number 2. DK is old but not mature is a really funny way of saying that. Let's clear the portal first, and then we can go to the boss room again. Everyone is just boss room, boss room, boss room all the time. Can I even get there easily from here? Yes and no? Yeah, pretty easily, actually. Pretty easily. So let's clear down here. Poo-poo fart funny. Moss, you are probably the most liberal applier of the fart emote of anyone I know. Of anyone I know. Moss is a farter, guys. And I laugh every time. I hate that I laugh every time, but I do. I laugh every time. Toots. Our cars... he gets a toot. He gets a toot. Okay, we've got an exit secured. We will do the Berserker and just check these chests really quick. I wish we could get emote usage data. Yeah, imagine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. This is the game. This is the game we all love. This is how I spend the majority of my time off stream. Doing exactly this. There's no mystery here. This is Blinn After Dark. This is what I'm doing. This exact thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Imagine trying to fight this guy regularly. What a waste of time it is to fight this guy regularly. Oh, the drops. And the way that music is universal language, farts are the universal laugh currency. Yes. Yeah. Is there a culture on Earth that doesn't laugh in some way at farting? If so, I feel bad for them. Some nice pots. Agility. Yeah. I mean, I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up. Cheddar maxing. Cheddar maxing. Thank you, Zio. Yes. That's forever Zio. Forever Zio. Burned in my mind. Cheddar maxing. We got an exit. Let's go die in the boss room. What do you say? What are we going to do here? Short sword I'll hold on to. Got axes. Okay. Let's go die in the boss room. Beans, musical fruit. Pretty easy route here. If it wasn't for this community, I don't know if I'd even still have interest in Dad. It was, however, an inspiration to get me back into Oblivion, and that's neat. Cool. Yeah, if it wasn't for streaming and content creation, I probably would have hit my wit's end with the game. But because there is a community here, I have been encouraged to kind of like sort out my issues and find ways to make the game enjoyable. And I have found ways to make the game enjoyable. Still, after 1900... This game is not designed to be enjoyed for 1900 hours. This game is not meant to be played for over 1,000 hours. I'll say that. Okay, we got our pots. We're just getting ready here. Push the boss room as best we can. We play them more than they're designed to be played, yeah. Okay. We're listening. I'm gonna turn this off. Keep this dark. I would love to go for that golden chest, but we're on a mission here. Has enough time gone by? Probably not. Probably not. So I see a torch across the way. I see a torchlight. There's someone there. This is the game, right? The game is like waiting to see who's going to kill the boss, and then... Dad has a certain je ne sais pas. Is it je ne sais quoi? A certain je ne sais quoi. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's true. There's a charm to it. There's a charm. There's a... It's captivating. It's charming. It's janky. I feel like we all take a bit of sense of ownership too, because we're all, in a way, we're kind of early adopters, right? So there is a bit of sense of ownership. But the game is very rough around the edges, and I can see why that perturbs people, especially in like a competitive, full loot, PvP kind of game, when there are ways that players can exploit the game, or the ways the game just like isn't very well considered, that make it less fun to play competitively against other players. It's a druid, I think? It's bad news. It's bad news for me. Druid in the open. If it's panther, I have to try to block. If it's bear, I try to run. But if I switch to my bow and reload, he's going to panther all over me. He's going to panther all over me. I'll have to see. Played a lot of Shiv 2 before I found Dad a couple months ago. I played Shiv 2 a lot. Like a lot. Like all of 2021, 2022 was Shiv 2 for me. Dad is the PUBG of the genre. Fortnite of the genre is not out yet. Yes. Good call, bad artist. I know what you mean. No, the druid couldn't do it. Not too jazzed to fight the druid, to be honest. Is there somewhere else I could go? Maybe go for this chest? Did I fall? I think I fell down. I'm really not accustomed to this module. Should be able to do this here, though. Just while we wait for bossers to boss. It is kind of an issue that, like, what do you call it? The way the boss rooms work. Why do you like the bow over crossbow? I like them both equally. I'm just running a crossbow with this build because I don't want to run weapon mastery. Unless I kept it on? No. That was on my other warm-up character. Crossbow's native to fighter. So you get more perk options when you don't need weapon mastery. What's the trick here? I kind of forget. Is it this? Yeah, great. I've never done... Can you believe I've never done this before? True magical. Not so bad. This guy's gonna be annoying. Not a lot of time. And if someone doesn't kill the boss, then... Is there a spawn room here? If someone doesn't kill the boss, then I can't exit that way. Let's put this guy in jail. Never done this before. Nails the red zone. No, I've done the chest before. I've never done that chest. I've never opened that chest before. I've clearly opened golden chests before. I still had a rough time when I first started and still do with 250 hours. I have 1,900 hours. 1,950 hours. I still have a rough time. I still have a rough time. It's not an easy game. He's still going for it. He's trying. I think this is probably worth a reset. I'm not a big fan of fighting druids in the open. No, he's leaving. Okay. GG. Let's do a little bit of looting. Magical healing. And does anyone care about staves? And Swinehunters definitely know. This game doesn't truly click until 800-ish hours. It's true. And even then, like you still like you're familiar with a very narrow path of the game. Like if I tried to play a caster, I would be all thumbs. Like I know my way around a specific style of melee combat. I've played probably like 6 total hours of longsword. I've probably played about 2 hours of wizard in my life. Thanks for not being Skinny Pete and bonking the person bossing. I mean, I would have bonked him after he bossed. I'm not above that. Not enough time. I don't see a golden over there, so we'll just hit these minor chests and call it a day. Reset. Just play Sork, they use their thumbs. They have busy hands. Right? They have busy hands. I'm at 1,300 now, and I'm getting very confident in my abilities. Yes. The challenge is, I find, that as you get better at the game, and there's more things that you know that you can do, you start to see more of the ways the game itself lets you down. You see the cracks in the game more, the better you get as a player. And the real challenge is to stay above that, not get too frustrated at the game as you get better and learn more of the things that you can do reliably, only to see the ways the game itself is like less than, you know? We're just selling it. We're just selling all these things. We're just selling these things. Oh, your glove has no fingertips. Yep. So I can still clicky my buttons, but it keeps the hot mouse plastic off the palm of my hand and off my desk too. I have 1,000 plus hours and I still like the game and still play the game like an average player and fully enjoy myself. Yes. Glad to hear it, man. I mean, fingers crossed, like this game is not going away. This game is going to be around for a long, long time, I hope. And it's going to be amazing to see if they ever get to if they get to version 1.0, you know, what does that version of the game look like? It's going to be cool. Cool to see. Ring of Resolve. True fizz damage. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. 249. It's the pots. It's the pots. And the surge. Pots und the surge. Okay. Bruce is at 2,300. Thanks for sharing, guys. It's interesting to get a sense of where you're all at. Makes me feel like a bit of a baby man, to be honest, because it feels like I spend all my time playing this game. And I do. But people have more hours than I do, which is incredible. 2 lockpicks still. I think we can get more axes. Yeah. A baby man, guys. A baby man. Quick bathroom break. Okay, ready to go again. Okay, cool. BRB. Okay, yes, Josh, there will be a VOD. We're going to stream the tournament. So there'll for sure be a VOD afterwards. It'll be a long day on Saturday. It's going to be fun. I like the idea of random dungeons, but I'm not a huge fan of the blacked out map. Interesting. I think it's important. I think it's important. Looking good here. One more of this, and then we'll switch over to uncapped. Because who is doing the tournament? Seriously Soapy. Seriously Soapy is a Twitch streamer and a fellow Canadian. Loving the new jams. Moss, great. Thanks for the feedback, buddy. Let's see. What are you referring to, Arkar? Oh, I think it's good, but they need to change the find this module quest. Dad has been... There's kind of like a lot of just like lazy quest design. Tall orders for some of them. Tall orders. It must be so easy to be a Crush Barbarian. And just run all the way through this stuff. And not worry about it. Soapy is fun-loving. Soapy knows how to have a good time in this game, for sure. I feel like it's one of the biggest challenges for creators, for dad streamers, for dad content creators, is the more you get exposure, you either like, what the heck is that floating thing? That was really weird. Like, you either figure out how to have a good time, or you absolutely hate the game. And Soapy found a way to have fun. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'll talk about that in a sec. Before I boot into the uncapped high roller, we'll talk about that. Because I think if this was me last season, like if I was still playing the game the way I was playing it last season, it would be, I would have a hard time, I think. Weird. Okay, we're in the circular. The bottom end of the map. I feel like clearing spaces is important. Whenever I try to rush through these modules, I always end up paying the price. I feel like dad content creators get hamstrung by their audience. Like Sparky has more rage-inducing chat I've seen for any game, and he still keeps pushing. Yeah, people aren't very nice to Sparky. It's true. Okay, we got a blue here. I find Twitch in general. It's the reason I kind of stay on YouTube. YouTube, I just feel like it's slightly nicer on YouTube. In terms of the live chat. Or maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't want to speculate on like what makes an audience. Let's just say I feel lucky to have the audience that I do. Mummy went this way. Okay, signs of life. Sorry, guys. We're going to focus up here. Focusing up. It's a druid. He sees me. Okay. Dream fire. Interesting. He dream fired his own. In the doorway is fine by me. In the doorway is fine by me. I'll try my best to block the cat, but it's the reset time is not very long, and I guess I had my second wind there. There's very little reset. Or like, there's very little cost. So like, for the blocking, like he gets to attack again very quickly. So it's really is just like a DPS thing. One more hit, I probably would have got him. So my second wind there, I was being a little too conservative with my second wind. I think I wanted to save it for some reason, and that was a mistake. Cat blocking is really tough. I found a lot more success just stat checking them. Yeah. It depends on how I start the fight, I guess. I think I was down on health, so I was a little bit more reluctant to just open up and start trading. I think that druids are going to be the biggest challenge. They're going to be the hardest to kill because they can run away whenever they want, and it's hard to actually beat them. It's a good reminder. Let's switch over. I think Panther is basically a DPS race, yeah. What does it mean to stat check someone? So, when you put on equipment, maybe we'll do one more. We'll just do like a scrub run. So you put on your gear, right? And you get stats from putting on your gear. If someone has better stats, they generally have more health, they do more damage, they move faster, they attack faster. So to stat check someone means there's no kind of nuanced gameplay. You just go face to face, and you're both just left clicking, and you're going blow for blow, basically. Imagine two guys at a bar just both punching each other in the head. Usually, the person who hits harder, the person who can take the most punches is going to win. So stat checking is there is no nuanced gameplay. It's just, you're just attacking. You're both just hitting each other. And the person with the best stats wins. And Dad, because the combat system in Dad is pretty basic, that there isn't a lot of like blocking, like not a lot of classes have a lot of nuance in the melee, you know, it's a lot of just kind of stat checking. And so instead of trying to block and counterattack the Panther form, what that person meant by stat check them is just attack, just DPS trade, just damage trade, and try to rely on the fact that the Panther's body is weak. So if you do enough damage, you can usually come away with a win. I think that makes sense. I hope I did a good enough job explaining that. Dexterity here, move speed of rugged boots. We're looking for 124 still. I think we can do it. 124. We can get there. Just a bunch of crud. What are we lacking? Vigor we're lacking, but I'm not so worried about that. Dexterity. I don't have a monkey pendant. I wonder if we can switch some of this out. Maybe a doublet? Yeah, sure. A doublet. A little more dex. Is that too much dex? Could be. 188. It's going to put me close. Not sure if I want to spend the gear score on the club or on the offhand. A bigger ring, maybe. Max health, agility ring. Cool. $28. We don't need to go crazy here. I just want to jump back in one more and just... I'm not going to be... I'm just going to go right for people. The more you die, the easier it gets. The more you die, the more you don't really feel dying, which is cool. You don't use a crossbow, why? I feel like I do better when I try to get close and in the melee. My, like, gamer fingers don't work so good. I get really lost in the sauce when I get fiddly with trying to switch to range, switch back. I've just been punished so many times by, like, switching to my ranged weapon at the wrong time and losing the fight. I find I play better when I just kind of, like, play sneaky, close the gap, and stay in melee range. So I like to run the short sword on my offhand, because if I'm trying to chase a player down, then the short sword just gives me that extra movement speed. 289. I don't have the fastest build on right now, but 289 with my short sword out is pretty good. Is not so bad. I'm at 304 move speed with my fists. Crossbow when someone is chasing you, then sprint in after the shot is bis. Interesting. Yeah, like I've gone back and forth. For a long time, you know, I played with a bow. I just don't like it. I don't like the ranged combat in this game so much. Yeah, the short sword is to chase while still being able to attack, indeed. The dagger, I have thought about it, but back in the day when I ran Slayer a lot and a bit of Rogue, I fell in love with the short sword attack pattern. I really feel this one. I really get it. It's easy for me to use. The dagger has always been a little bit fussy. You have to be too close, or it never felt right. The dagger never felt right. And so I stick to what I know, basically. And I've had good success with the short sword. I enjoy it. We're in barracks, so there's definitely an exit here in barracks. One more bandage will do the trick. I love the short sword animation. Yes, it feels so good. I agree. And that goes a long way. Like, how you feel about a weapon and how that weapon works is, like, really important. Well, that was a strange occurrence. I wish Slayer was better, could block. I thought for sure, two hands, I thought for sure the lantern shield was going to count as a weapon. And I thought, oh my goodness, because I played, like, a lot of Slayer. I love playing Slayer. And I thought that they were going to get lantern shield as a weapon. Aw, Josh. Fremen has gifted 5 memberships. That's very nice of you. Ba. Zbombs Royal TV. Callum Reed. Very nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Growing the community. Let's do this champ, shall we? Mr. Champ? Give me my torch back, please. Just in case someone is... This could be tricky. Not a lot of space to work here. Oh, I think it's just a regular champ, though. Not the best start. Am I stuck here? Interesting. Okay. A little discombob to start. Pretty tight space. There we go. Okay. Now I found my rhythm. Look how tight this is. You don't need a lot of space. It's totally possible. Totally possible. You don't need a lot of space. Just watch you don't change elevation, because going up higher makes it difficult. Regular champ always has the same pattern these days. Got clipped in the toesies. All things considered, that could have been way worse. No, thank all of you. Josh, thank you so much. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, man. That's super cool. Can I do it too? I think I can do it too. I'm gonna hide my screen. 1 second, I'll be right back. 1 second. I can. I get a few as the owner of the channel. I get a few bonus ones every month, and so let's throw it on the pile, shall we? Throw it on the pile. Gregor the Overlander. I see you, buddy. You're in. You're in. I recently learned how to fight Centaur. Now it's so easy. Yes, Centaur. It's one of the easiest mobs to fight. It's just weird that they look so scary. Looking for players. Feels good. Gregor's in. Welcome new execs. Here is the Discord link. All it takes is a single month of membership. If you're gifted, if you purchase it for yourself, all it takes is a single month, and you're in the Discord for life. Looking and listening for players. We have the blue static behind us, but I'm not in a kit that I care about. I'm in just a little baby kit for High Roller. Just a little baby. We're listening. Oh, hey, I'm back in the executive washroom. Excellent. You are back in the executive washroom. Oh, a sign of life here. Open door. A Thanos. Thanos got wise to me. Got me in my toesies. The Thanos. Let's keep him where we can see him. This guy is a literal nightmare. Thanos assist. Very good. Staying calm is the hardest part. It's amazing how my heart rate only really gets elevated around other players these days. Which is pretty cool. He came in this way. Maybe through this door? Probably north, right? Yeah. Okay. You're so nice. The dad community needs more people like you. Oh, signs of life. The Goblin Caves Money Guide has made so much money for me. Oh, so good to hear. Gregor. Is he fighting the Wraith? Wraith is active? Is he fighting the Wraith? I don't think so. Ouch. Still on the hunt here. Blue exit. Person right here. It's a rogue. I've got position on him. He's right here. He's in Viz. He's trying to get past me because he wants the exit. We got him. Sorry, brother. GG. You betcha. Yeah, just ratting around. Not much going on with this guy. How did he get in here even? I guess just you have enough stuff. You just have enough stuff and you get in. Actually not a bad thing because we were kind of low on bandages. Kind of low on bandages. Cool. Sorry, brother. Trap hall. A red, ideally. Is this a spawn room? I think it is. Yeah, maybe not. Death hall. Oh, the audio got weird. Can you hear that? We don't have a ton of time. We have that exit behind us. I guess you could say, oh, this is the pile room. So we'll be on player alert here. There's definitely a red here. Player alert. Here we go. Thanks, Clippy. There it is. Big damage. Ooh, yeah, I got hit by the projectile. I forgot that they can cast while they still have the lazy lightning out. So that's interesting. That was close. I got in his face. He got the drop on me. Didn't have much time for my second wind to kick in. The lesson there, very important lesson, is just because they have their lazy lightning out, doesn't mean they can't cast another spell. So very, very important for me to keep in mind. There's nothing else like lazy lightning in the game, right? It's like it's the first time they've done something like that. Important lesson. That's good. Cool. Cool. Maestro. That class is a whole lot of bull. It's true. I mean, they're working the kinks out. It's not as bad as it was on night 1. Night 1, definitely. And then it kind of calmed down until the player base kind of discovered... It was like Druid. Everyone was like having fun with like rat form. But then very quickly, like everyone kind of discovered like the best optimal way to play Druid, and then that's all anyone did. I think Sork is a great addition to the game. Imagine if Warlock had that for Life Leech. Oh, it'd be horrendous, wouldn't it? Dude, I love your chill. You're the best, man. Aw. It's because I've gotten my ass kicked enough times. No, what it is... Well, I'll touch on this now, but we'll come back to it when I go back to the Uncapped. It's this. It's thanks to Badul and some other people who taught me how to work the economy in the early game. I'm chill now because I can buy whatever I want. And a big, big trick for me, I had no idea this was going to happen, but having a lot of wealth has just made the game more fun for me. Last season, I was angry at Druid. I was angry at Warlock. I mean, I still am. I was angry at Broken Shields. I still am. But I'm not crippled by my anger. I'm not crippled by, like, all the things that are wrong with the game, because for once ever, for the first time ever, in all the seasons I've ever played, I can just buy whatever I want. And because there's no stress, I'm not worried about, like, you know, I used to be, like, I would save up, I would have my, like, best kits. I would have, like, 4 great kits, and I would never play them, and I would have so much gear fear, because they were my 4 best kits, and I had, like, 5,000 gold, right? That I would never play High Roller, and if I did, and I lost to Cheese, I would be super angry, right? I'd be super angry. Because, like, it was a material part of my net worth. Losing that kit was like losing a big chunk of, like, my stash, right? So, of course you get angry. But ever since learning to just, like, farm wolf pelts, invest in wolf pelts, flip wolf pelts, buy froststone, just keep farming, farming, farming. This tab here, this stat, there's over 200,000 gold here. I got lucky with a skull key, right? 42,000 gold, 45,000 gold. But now that I've got some wealth and I can buy whatever I want, then I can just see the game kind of more academically. I can see the game just for, like, kind of what it is, and I can learn to play within it, and I just don't sweat. If I lose things, it's okay. It's okay. So my advice for anyone who's looking to get over that hump is early wipe. When the next season rolls around, I mean, there's still time this season too for things like Spider Silk, but the more you can do to get an economic foundation, a platform of wealth, will make the game more fun and less annoying, in my opinion. Anyway, rant over. That's my little spiel about that. Let's play some games. Back to game time, guys. Game time. If you're at work, quit your job, right? If you're at school, it's time to walk out of the classroom, because we have more dividend games to play. We have more prizes to give away. More chances for double rocks. Should we jump in? No, let's do a close-up first. Let's do a close-up first, and then we'll do a riddle, and then we'll do Words of Fortune. Wealth totally changes the game. It's the first time ever I've had meaningful wealth. Thanks to Badul. He showed me, he beat the economy last wipe. It blew my mind. The guy gave me like 6 golden keys. The guy gave me so much wealth. The guy gave me like, I don't know, 40 stacks of freaking Froststone. He played for like half the season, then he just walked away. He's like, you want my stuff? And I was like, I would love it. And we made it. We gave it all away. But it showed me that you can absolutely get on top of the economy. If you can have a few days in the very beginning of the wipe to farm up and to buy the right stuff, and then flip it, and just like you just get on top of this wave, and you ride that wave the whole season. And it's completely changed how I feel about the game. Aw. The only dad streamer that doesn't just kill bosses and get kill after kill. I hope I can teach people how to play the game. I feel like I've learned a narrow path. Will there be anagrams? Not today. People are on the fence about anagrams. Some people love them. Most people are absolutely paralyzed, myself included. If I had to actually play an anagram game for real, Red Axeman equals wannabe Thanos, I would absolutely crap the bed. I'm not good at anagrams. Okay, here we go. Close-up game. Get ready. Are you ready? We're playing a game, guys. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. The first person in chat to identify what this is and type and spell it correctly wins the first dividend. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? We're a little close. We're a little close. I like to be medium close. Dude, you need a dark cuirass. Here we go. Here we go. We're super close. We're super close. What is this? Dark cuirass and dashing boots for the magic resist? Sure. Yeah. If I had blocked that Sork's second spell, I would have been in much better shape. But I took the shotgun. And that cost me the fight. Warlord Broken Blade. Very interesting. Interesting. Warlord Broken Blade. Interesting. Hut A. Our car has quit his job and is here now for the game. Allow me to have a sip. What do we think this is? Here we go. Here we go. We're zooming out now. We're zooming out. Now we're very close. A crystal sword. An Armong sword. Lyrebird's back. Good guess on the crystal sword. Interesting. What is this? What is it? What is it? Any guesses? People are rightfully reserved in their guesses. It's pixelated. It is. Spectral Knight is interesting. Interesting. Okay. No snipers. Batwing is interesting guess. It is not a Batwing. Here we go. Did it change at all? Now we're kind of close. We're kind of close now. What is this? What is this? Camp Salad is still here. Emerald. Interesting. Mage. Interesting. Can I do better? Here we go. Look lively. What is this? In my opinion, this is gettable. Now, this is gettable. Who's gonna snipe it? Who can snipe it from here? From a mile away? Who's got that hollow point, steady hand? This is gettable. Couple of good guesses. It is not a living statue. It is not a living statue, but everyone's on that wavelength. Interesting to see. Interesting. Vanilla Miller. Okay. I'm going to say feel free to guess again if you like. We'll go a little bit. We'll see how far we can push this. See how far we can push this. Who can see what it is? That might be it. Who can see what this is? I thought for sure. I thought for sure. What if I do this? This could be a stumper. Is it a stumper? Is it a stumper? I'll take a stumper. Did I win? What the heck? What the heck? I'll count to 10 in my head. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Someone has guessed it correctly. Are you ready to see what this is? Guys, am I clever or what? Am I clever or what? Who guessed it? Who guessed it? Look at this bad boy. Duke 69. It is indeed a spider mummy as seen through the water. Oh my goodness. Duke69. The color was weird. Yes. Technically spelled wrong. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Oh, Spider Moomy. Spider Moomy. How rude. How rude. You are a psycho for that one. That was sneaky. I think we'll give it to Duke. My bad. I misread it. If I was less excited... Spider Mummy. Bren, LOL. Okay, thank you, Gregor. Thank you. Spider Mummy. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do a riddle. Let's do a riddle. You know how I love a riddle? If you're new around here, I write crappy poetry, and then I make you all listen to my poetry. And that's what this is. This is a crappy poem. Are you ready? The color always gets me in the close-up game. I love it. I love to think of it like that. I love the curveballs. Oh, we'll recap the... Yeah, sure. We'll do this, and then we'll do the prizes, and we'll quickly recap the Q2. Now... Oh, excuse you. Music. Okay. Ready? This is a riddle. Your job is simple. In chat. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Ready? Go. Your job is to guess what am I. Solve the riddle. Here we go. In the dust, in the darkness, it all feels like a breeze. Down here in the dungeon, I miss the sky and the trees. Of the moon I was born, under canopies high, called to quest to this challenge, and to watch my foes die. In waves they assault, throwing missiles and spite. Curse you, mutt bastards! Cry the tears post-fight. I am loathed, 'tis true, because I shatter the norms. But what choice do I have? I am blessed by these forms. What am I? In the dust, in the darkness, it all feels like a breeze. Down here in the dungeon, I miss the sky and the trees. Of the moon I was born, under canopies high, called to quest to this challenge, to watch my foes die. In waves they assault, throwing missiles in spite. Curse you, mutt bastard! Cry the tears post-fight. I am loathed, 'tis true, because I shatter the norms. But what choice do I have? I am blessed by these forms. Indeed, indeed, I am a druid. I am a druid. It all feels like a breeze. They can just waltz right through the dungeon, right? They can just waltz right through like a breeze. Down here, they miss the sky and the trees. They were born under the moon, right? They're druids. They're people of the forest, right? Under canopies high. Called to quest to watch my foes die. In waves they assault. I yell at druids more than anyone else I yell at, right? Mutt bastard, like a mixed breed, because they have different animal forms. I'm blessed by these forms. All right, they shatter the norms. They can move faster than anyone else. They're anomalous, right? They can't be a druid. That's silly. Sometimes I mix it up, right? I like to mix it up. Sometimes it's very esoteric, and sometimes it's right there on the face. It can't be a druid. That's silly. Well, it looks like Mr. Zbombs. Zombs. I want to say, Brennan guesses druid. I wonder, does the question mark count? I think it does. Mr. Zombs. Mr. Zombs. Excellent. Excellent. Maestro. Let's do it. F? There we go. I think a first-time winner. Mr. Zombs. GG. Well done. Well done, sir. Nice poem, though. Thank you. Hey, let's go. We got you. We got you. Okay. One more. Thank you for listening to my poem. Appreciate that very much. Words of fortune? Words of fortune. Here we go. So, this is like Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to reveal letters, and the first person in chat to guess it wins the slot in the dividend queue. What do I have in my pocketses? Totally. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Here we go. Words of Fortune. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Not the goodbye song, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here we go. What am I? This is related to high-level crafting. Okay? Related to high-level crafting. Just say what you see. What am I? This is not... This is like a phrase. This is a phrase. It's related to high-level crafting. I won't get this one. I haven't crafted a lot. No worries. There's something for everyone. I aim to have something for everyone. What should I do next? Maybe this one? Okay, here comes the big clue. This is a big one. Here we go. I think this is gettable now. Yes. As I say it, yes. Yes. Exactly. Dark matter is expensive. Smooth. Smooth it is. GG Smooth. Smoothitis. Very good. Dark matter is expensive. Smooth it is. I think that's what I call you for like the first while until I realized. I don't even know if I've ever seen dark matter. I've never seen dark matter. I own one. What the hell is dark matter? You got it, buddy. You got it, Smooth. Okay, let's administer the prizes, shall we? Let's administer the prizes. So I'm just copying my macro here. I for sure have not. I think it drops from a warlord. You can use it to make a void blade. Duke 69. Are you available to trade by chance? What drops dark matter? The warlord boss. I got mine off a lich. Well, there you go. From lich. Was it lich or warlord? Maybe it was lich. It's a boss. It's a boss drop. You can make a really fancy top. Yeah. Nice. Let's ask Duke. Character name? I fell asleep during lunch break. Aw, good thing I'm working from home due to the snow, lol. You're awake now, Brent. You're awake now. Haven't gotten to bossing yet. Hard to learn while also fighting 4 players. Yes. Yes. Duke 234. I got you. I got you, Duke. GG Duke. You get your pick of the prize pool. I can preview things here for you if you'd like. Just tell me what looks interesting. You're back, Bren. You're back. Warlord drops the broken blade to craft the big red Zweihander. The Grim Slayer? The Grim Slayer, I think. Let's see. Are you there, Duke? Are you there, brother? In the meantime, start hovering for him. Is that what he said? Highlight something. Okay. If you're playing a fighter, arming sword. If you're playing a fighter, plate pants, cloth pants, a tattered cloak, copper light riveted gloves, cobalt Templar armor, a beautiful recurve bow, a beautiful bardiche. Hi again, Blinn. Hi, Discipled. Can he choose to stack of 4 froststone? No, those are for prizes. Those are for rocks to give away. A falchion. Falchion? You like falchion? How about these? How about a falchion? A nice one. And nice cloth pants. How about these? Arming sword sounds good? Great. Arming sword sounds good. Okay. Duke, you've come to party. You've come at the right time. Do you want to gamble for rocks? I wonder. The way this works is you get a rock. But if you want, you can risk your 1 rock on a second rock. Let's see. Put my tavern on. It's all about gambling. It can be. It can be. Move a few things around here. Okay. I wonder. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. I'm not sure if Duke is... Arming sword sounds good. This could be a bit much for Duke. He just wants to do the trade. He wants to do the trade. Oh, yeah, I try it. Okay. Okay. Okay, Duke. Pick 1, 2, or 3. So Duke has chosen to try to double his rock. If he picks correctly, he'll get 2 rocks. If he picks incorrectly, he gets no rocks. Let's see. Let's see. Is Duke gonna pick? I'm taking the 2. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, you got boned. You got boned, Duke. That's okay. You still got some nice pants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't take it away. We just have to confirm it. He gets a rock. He gets a rock. It's too far gone. It's too far gone. Enjoy your rock, Duke. Woohoo bones. Okay, Duke wins. It's a little scuffed. We're learning. I went too far. Okay, Joe Rogan 1040. Joe Rogan 1040. We got you. There he is. He's a warlock. Smoothitis is around. GG! Anything I can show you? Anything I can show you? I mean, you get a rock for sure. Mystic gloves for a warlock? Shadow mask? Visored helm. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice for a warlock. I found it myself with my own 2 hands. A visored Barbuda helm. I'm fine with that for sure. Okay. Great. You wanna gamble for a second rock? You wanna gamble for a second rock? Absolutely. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Let's do a little switcheroo. Don't tell me your answer yet. I got a switcheroo here. Okay, I'm switching. Okay. Here we are. Great. Pick 1, 2, or 3. Going all in on 3. All in on 3. Here we go. Oh! You got boned. Oh! Sorry, you couldn't see. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm in the bathtub, not at a PC. Sorry, you got boned on the rock. That's okay, because you get all the other goodies. Sorry, it was off screen there. No rock, but goodies. Happy Monday. Rad. Absolutely rad. Enjoy the goodies. Enjoy the goodies. Anyways, get your playlist. Sorry, Jan. Smooth bonks. Ooh, I like that. Smooth bonks. Give me them smooth bonks. Is this your first time winning? I wonder. Smooth. Second. Nice. What can I show you? Before you pick, I'm just going to flip back over here and do a little scramble. Doing a little scramble here. Just in case he wants to gamble rocks. No pressure. But I like to get this done out of the way here. Okay, out of the way. We're back. We're back. What can I show you? I like to see the tattered cloak and cobalt pantsuit. For sure. They're both very nice. Both nice. Plus you get a rock. Beauties. We got max health, true fizz, and fizz power on the tattered cloak. Yum. We got dexterity, action speed, and max health on the cobalt trousers. Beauties. You rock. Panzer cloak. Which one's it gonna be? Which one would you guys pick? Pants. Excellent choice. Want to gamble rock? Sorry to ask, but what's happening? Thanks, Gregor. Thank you for your cleric. Let's do it. Okay. Pick 1, 2, or 3 for Rock Gamba. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be for Rock Gamba? I don't want to browse away. 3. He's picked 3. Smooth picked 3. Let's see. Here we go. Oh! Some bad luck on the rocks today, guys. Bad luck on the rocks. It's okay. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Enjoy. Great to see ya. Some nice pieces here for Smooth. Dang on bones. Rip. All good, brother. Thanks. Happy Monday, Smooth. Happy Monday. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Thanks, guys, for being so cool on that. It looks like we've got enough games for one more round, so I'm going to play a bit more. Play some uncapped. And maybe like after a couple of raids, we'll do our last string of dividends, okay? You're awesome for doing this. No, you're awesome for being here. All you got to do is just be here. It's dividends for board members. You are all, if you hear the sound of my voice right now, you are a board member, and you deserve a dividend. And that's what we're doing. We're handing out dividends to board members who deserve them. You guys. There's still some nice pieces in here. There's still some nice pieces. It's not over yet, guys. Let's go farm up some more, shall we? My man. This is another scrub kit. I'm a new board member. Love to see it. A lot of sales. A lot of sales. We're just going to clear this out. Cool. What's the old gear score? We're uncapped here. We are uncapped. I wonder if that means we should grab a couple of these. Just in case. The tournament this weekend will force me into the uncapped high roller lobby. And that's probably where I have the least experience these days. But we're getting more now. Okay, what's the build? The build is nothing special. The stats are actually horrible on this, so I'm not going to walk through it. This is totally scrub stuff. I do not care about this equipment. This is designed to just make it easy for me to go in and die. Dude, uncapped is brutal. What makes you run the flange mace? The armor penetration, the speed of which it attacks. I'm just gonna think one more time here. Got my axes. Yeah, we're good. We'll talk more about the build up when I die. Extremely dangerous dungeon. It is extremely dangerous. I love this track. Look forward to getting back to that. Flange mace is native to fighter. Has native armor pen. Out of the counterattack speed is just incredible. We're underway here. It's easier to fight armored opponents than something like the arming sword of the falchion. The falchion has a wide swing pattern. I always hit the wall with the falchion. I'm also a lot less likely to hit the ground with the flange mace. It's harder to hit the ground, which I really like about this weapon. It has like a lower arc. We're uncapped. It's also super cheap. No one likes it. So it's really easy to buy it. It's really easy to buy it. I hear steps. That's a druid. I heard a rat, I think. Falchion's my goat. I love that thing. Most satisfying one-hitter. It's devastating. The falchion is very hard to block. Has terrific reach, terrific damage. I just never trained myself to get used to the swing pattern. And as a result, I do not use it. I probably would be a better player. I'd be better for it if I learned how to use it. It's also slightly slower. It has a minus 25 move speed. Which is just me coping with having never learned it. More steps here. It's a fast mace. The best perk of the falchion is they can hit your teammates in fights. I've definitely died. I've died to some TK. Yeah, my take on falchion is better when you can use its range. Clipping them with the tip while avoiding hits. Yes, you can really dance on the edge of range. You really can. I don't like fighting in ruins. My goal for the tournament is to get down to crypts as soon as possible, obviously. To find an exit, and then to set up around that exit. Zwei is the way. Wow, look at this. We are underway here. Let's follow the trail of bodies, shall we? Open doors. Oh, they used this hell shrine recently. This is a fresh shrine. Open door that way. We're just listening. This is another red. We'll take that. A double. Let's go down. Phone overheated. I'm back. Okay. That's funny. Best three-man comp is Three's Wise. Three's Wise sounds terrifying. Yeah. Totally. Okay. also underway. Let's see what's up here. Let's clear to the exit. Securing our escape is always the first priority, because we can't register a score for the tournament unless we get 10 consecutive extractions. Very dangerous here. So I have to take an extraction first mentality. Now we got a path to the exit. And exit. Do you think that demon's blood is going to be worth anything? Anytime? Can I get a price check? Does someone know how much demon's blood is selling for currently? I'm curious. Clouds are troll. I think the fastest way to deal with these guys, hello, is to actually let them fart and then block. I'm fencing as we speak. I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see. Don't need to reload. Just need to block. Timing is slightly off. Okay. Good. Very dark. Okay, here he comes. Bren says cheapest is 50. Thank you, Bren. Okay. I guess it's just not that hard to get. It's so strange that some things are so expensive and other things are not. But it makes sense, I guess, in terms of crafting. So, the challenge with what I just did is I've made getting back a bit trickier. I'm gonna be a slowpoke here and kill these guys. It was very expensive in the Demon's Glee meta. I mean, that's coming back, right? The Demon's Glee has not gone away. What made Demon's Glee super powerful, it's still the same game. So I imagine that will come back. It's just a matter of when. We are uncapped, but we don't care about our kit. Our kit is not fantastic. Let's clear this guy. Blocking these attacks are very important to interrupt the combo on the Nightmare Skelly. So we have an exit. Yeah, they never changed the item. It's interesting, right? Does anyone remember what it was selling for back when it was like the thing? Captured mana flakes worth a lot from them. Yeah, to make the mana sphere, right? There was like 2,000, if I remember correctly. Captured mana flakes. Like 2,000 Gs. Okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm just kind of re-establishing a path to my blue portal that doesn't involve me going past that berserker. And now we can look in on the boss room. I think I see a torchlight creeping through the wall here. That's torchlight. So someone's in the boss room. We'll see who it is. I'm here just to learn. GK is dead. It's a fighter. PDR fighter. He's moving through. Interesting. Interesting. PDR fighter. Means we have a chance. Think I can see him? I wonder if he'll come back. He's upstairs. 3 hits. Oh, he got me in the door. Good door tech. He's gone. So, being a little more mindful of my positioning there and cutting him off would have been better. Would have been better. I did not expect to get the jump on him, to be honest. That dude is gone. Crossbow would have been good there. It wouldn't have killed him, though. It wouldn't have killed him. And I'll warn you now, Honda Man. I'll use the crossbow if I feel like it. I appreciate it. But don't worry about me. Anything good? You need to body block the door. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. He just got the door and ran. He was clever to just stop in the door frame. I backseat too much, LOL. I mean, it's easy to. I understand. I watch enough streamers to know how easy it is to see the game. Whoa! One more, I think. If you hit the 360 no scope. Yeah. The Holy Grail itself, indeed. The ultimate chalice. Is there a point to it? Is there a point? Now that's what I'm talking about. Monkey all ats? Why do people optimize the space? Yeah, anything you might put it in the chest, but then you have to open it. This way, if someone comes, I can just grab the things on the floor. It's a bit easier just to kind of like dump it all in. If that makes sense. We got a bit of time here. Whoa! Heavy boots were nice. The occultist pants were nice. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Do I have time for this? I think so. For a quick look. I should have put my back to the portal. Keeping an eye on the time. Okay. Okay. The rare gold chalice is worth more than ultimate one at the merchant, which is weird. There's no way he left anything. I hate the goblet quest. I've already got them all saved up. That was like one of the first things I put in my stash was the dang goblets. Because yes, indeed, I do not like them. A lot of fancy treasure there, right? Some fancy treasure. Man, I hate hatchets. I hate hatchets. Move speed bonus? It's probably worth something? I don't know. All adds monkey pendant is nice. I almost don't want to sell the, maybe I'll just give them away. I'll just give them away. It is kind of nice having uncapped where you can just grab as many potions as you want. You can have as many, like, proc potions as your little heart desires. What are you most excited for about the tournament? I think it is that... Good question. Like, there's just going to be, like, a lot of people doing the same thing. I think it's a fun idea to me, for some reason. I like that, like, a bunch of people are going to be doing the same thing. Figure luck? Who knows? Who knows if these things are any good? I feel like... my dex is fine. 9 bolts. Maybe another... 2 more of these. 1 more of these. And let's do it. Yep. You ever watch Frog? Not really. No, I don't. I watch Augie. I watch Sparky. I used to watch a lot of Suki Spy. I used to watch a lot of Grimm's when he played Dad way back in the day. I'll watch Jay sometimes. I'll watch a lot of Red YouTube videos. Who else? So Bad. He's on my feed all the time. Retro Ray, just because he's a devastating barbarian, and it's good to see like what the best barbs are doing, just to know to run away. Good player, but unbelievably toxic. I guess there's different toots to different flutes. Different toots, different flutes. Different strokes, different folks. Some people don't mind the toxicity. Some people think it's funny. Soapy Cough. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Soapy's in my feed a lot. He plays a lot of Ranger, and I'm not as interested in the Ranger gameplay, if I'm honest. He did a lot of, like, trap stuff, and, like there's just, like, a lot of team baiting, and, like, I get it, but it's not something that I like watching. He's been on a Sork arc. Well, that's cool. I watch a lot of Ryan 6 days a week when he streams. He's such a chill streamer. And also just to pay respect, because that guy has done more for this game than anyone at Iron Mace ever has. Ryan 6 days a week has like taught tens of thousands of people how to play this dang game. So the least I can do is watch whenever he's live. Ryan taught me how to fight bosses. Yeah. Oh, we're a bit early here. Ruh-roh. Ryan taught a lot of us a lot of things, I feel like. Thank you. Get me out of here, please. Do you ever play with people? I do, but how do I say? At the beginning of Wipe, it's kind of like me time, because I just want to farm up as much as possible, and I find it's easier to farm solo. Ryan is definitely the most important creator. The game is so hard to get into, and his guides are accurate, and they come up first. Ryan taught me to love again. Big love and respect for Ryan 6 days a week. It takes so much time to make content, and like to do it like in like kind of a selfless way. It's just very admirable. I wouldn't be making my own content if it wasn't for his example. Seeing that you could do that. Like, the second I learned something about this game, I was like, okay, cool. Now I can make helpful stuff. But the game is a mystery, right? The game is just so opaque in so many ways. Ryan's OG. He probably figured it out on his own. It's totally. Like, Ryan's got videos where he shows, like, footage of like, him and his friends playing on, like, the first weekend. And, like, how the UI looked crappy, and like the game looked so basic. Everything was all blocky and square, and there's like green progress bars, horizontal green progress bars. Mage ball. Mage assist. Ryan is OG. I think same with Augie. A couple of those guys are like... I've just been playing the game forever. What amazes me is that Ryan has been able to stay so positive. Despite having so much time in the game. As we said earlier, the more time you have in the game, the harder it is to stay positive. And that guy is just seemingly infallible. Seemingly infallible. I mean, he's only human. I get it. I haven't seen all of his content, but you know. But you know. If you ever need an arena duo, I'd love full send together. Either way, I'm excited for your PvP. Yeah, after the tournament, my ambition is to do basically exclusively group play, because I think I really have hit the ceiling of solo content in this game, at least for fighter. Oh, here we go. I see cliffs. Yeah, cliffs. We're listening. So after this solo tourney, it's game on with all the executives, and that'll be a breath of fresh air because it's a different game playing with people. It's totally different. Didn't even say anything around his chat, simply followed him, and he was talking about how old my Twitch account is and asked how to pronounce my name. Oh, what a legend. It goes a long way, right? When people respect their viewers. I'm not gonna lie, Zayazide, being on the creator side of things, you see a name like that, it gives you pause. It gives you pause. It's good to ask how things should be pronounced. So I have not died with this. I need to remember that this is not a kit that I particularly care about. Is that a barb? I think it was a barbarian. I'd love to get my friends to play the game, but I only need to get his PC parts before I can. Right. So have you only played fighter? Yes. I mean, I've played like token. I've played like small amounts of basically all the classes, like less than 10 hours. But of all of my 1,950 hours, 1,950 hours, I want to say maybe I have 100 hours on Rogue. I've got maybe like 200, 250 hours on Slayer, but the rest is Shield Fighter. And I still suck. I went deep on Shield Fighter. Let's clear to the... in the same boat. Most of my hours have been Fighter 2. Cool. Let's get to the exit first. Ooh, let's do the spawn room. Because we need to have a place to put our berserker friend. Our berserker friend. You had a cleric stint? I do. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Ham. I still do love playing Bonk Cleric. I think I lumped it in. It's like a shield fighter. It's like Bonk. It's just like a different kind of like Bonk fighter. I lumped it in, but you're right. I have played maybe 100 hours of Cleric. Of no spell Cleric. Enjoy it very much. It's just a bit less versatile. It's the versatility that really drives me. I just love being able to fight everyone. And I feel like Shield Fighter is like one of the only classes that you can actually do that. Incoming. Oh, no, we're good. Let's do the skulls here. Shield Fighter is one of the only classes that lets you fight everyone you see. And not worry too much about it. I think, though, and not to like put this out there, but I think that Hatchet Barb, with the current way that like the attack animation works, Hatchet Barb is the counter to Shield Fighter. It's just so easy for the animation to start behind the shield. And they have so much HP. Oh, I'm stuck there. That if I did have to name a hard counter for Shield Fighter these days, it's the dang Hatchet Barb. I've struggled to use Pavis or Lantern Shield against, because they just reach right through. It's just such a weird, like hand forward attack animation, and they hit so hard and they have so much health. Like you can't DPS trade them, you can't block them. So what do? You can only kind of like run but they're also fast. It's a challenge. Not close enough. Just keep swinging, eh? Man doesn't get tired. He's a big angry boy. Big angry boy. Thank you. Get ready to do it again. We're doing it again, guys. We're doing it again. Barbs have always been a hard counter for me. I feel that. I can deal with the two-handed barbs. The two-handed barbs I can deal with. I should open the portal. If this was the tournament, I really need to focus on extracting first. And everything else is secondary. So mistake there. Two-handed barbs I learned to deal with. But hatchet barb is a whole other thing entirely. Different than rondel dagger fighters, because at least, or like rondel dagger rogues, rondel fighters, there's still like a chance to block. Cookies. But I feel like, oof, I feel like the hatchet you can't block it. It gets pushed right through. Little cheddar. I didn't bring lockpicks. No, are you kidding? No. Yuck. Maybe we'll get one here. Maybe we'll get lockpicks here. In the open lion's head? Lockpicks! No. Maybe upstairs? Maybe upstairs. It won't take me long to get to the boss room. We're going there. Berserker needs to be gone from the game. It just doesn't... It's just... It's kind of a dumb... I'm sure there's a way to, like, dodge it. You know, if I was better, I would just crouch, right? And I could just duck and weave. I haven't really done that ever. Practiced that. I'm sure it's possible. Another Thanos. Another Thanos. You got my toesies. The worst thing to do is panic. Huh. Uh-oh. You got my toesies. I'm going to clear these chests back here and look for... What do you call it? Lockpicks. And then if we get nothing good, we'll go for the boss room. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do Berserker like this. Like, you just gotta, duck and crouch, you know? I just never learned it. I feel like you should learn how to dodge and manipulate your character to avoid getting hit. Game feels so much easier if I'm trying to dodge. I feel like the opposite. Because I started on Rogue, I started on Slayer, I never played with the shield in the beginning. And I tried to rely a lot on dodging. And personally, maybe I just didn't spend enough time to get good enough at it, but I got hit more than I wanted to. It always just seemed like so much of a gamble to like try to duck under his Y-handers and stuff like that. So when I realized that, like, the shield could be used like in a semi-reliable way, I was like, oh, this is way better than like ducking and weaving. Think you'll ever get into a class like Bard? No, because Bard is not stealthy. Bard is super sparkly, loud in your face, and so much of my gameplay and the advantage I get from certain combat situations relies on hiding in the dark. I'm so darkness pilled that I feel like I'll never feel comfortable playing as a Bard. Saying, yeah, a man who didn't block mummy strikes, Ham Salad taught me that you should block the mummy. Not bad. Lockpicks. Come on, lockpicks. I also feel like, me personally, I would just get really annoyed hearing the same Bard songs again and again. It's just not something that comforts me. I've always been aware of how strong it is. Can I get my torch back, please? Thank you. It just doesn't. It doesn't speak to me. Let's just put it that way. Even though it's a tremendously strong class. So darkness pilled, he uses dark mode now. It's true. I came around. Yet another Thanos. My toesies. Oh, that took a chunk out. I could die here. I could die. I'll go for 2. Okay. Enough time to check the boss room. I hate it when they die on my torch. I think it's so annoying. True artist bard. Skips different notes every time to keep it fresh. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Turn this off for a little bit of darkness there. We'll listen. Dead character. Closed door loot room. Tone deaf kitten. Strip bodies. 2 bodies. We're listening. Didn't even loot the marvelous. Just took the bodies. Just took the stuff off the bodies and dipped. Can't really blame them. Not much going on here. Do 1 or 2 of these. We'll check the bodies. We'll head out. I'm a bit slow, I guess. I guess I gotta try to come here earlier if I want to see some of the player action. Whetting. Time to wet the beak a little bit. I just want to wet my beak, guys. Just want to wet my beak. So what did we learn today? We learned about the importance of positioning. Especially if... Hello. Knowledge, right? Knowledge on the Viking helm. It's great. Eh. Time to make like a baby and head out. Ew. I've been reminded of the importance of positioning for myself, and if I want to trap people in awkward spaces. Ring of Survival, all that's nice. Very nice. Perfect diamond, we'll take that. Okay, let's check some of these bodies. I don't really care about this. Get my short sword back. Any space for any of these things? No, not really. Mega Chad. Any dregs? Surge kit improvement. Hatchet barb. Probably sells. Probably sells. The other body was over here, maybe? Someone just left. It's just like... This is a little wild. A little wild. This is probably everything here. Just a quick look. Wowie woo wow. Okay. Oh, there's some gloves on the ground too. Man, ratting! Ratting is totally viable, right? There's just a ton of good stuff. Wow, what? There's just like, it's just all there. That's wild. That's wild. Dudes. I was late to the party, but, I mean, if someone made it with better stuff than that, then power to you, because there was a ton. There's a ton here. What's going on? These are nice boots. Guys, what is? This buckler is probably a waste. I wonder if these hatchets sell it for anything these days. Oh, Brennan! This is like... There is... Yeah, I could have done better there to drop more things. I'm not very good at, like, looting under pressure. This crossbow. Man, rats must make it out like bandits. Like bandits. I'm on it. Yeah. Okay, let's die. Let's go back in and die. Let's actually die. And then we'll come back and we'll do our final round of dividends and we'll wrap up the stream on a chill, enjoyable Monday. Very enjoyable Monday. Put you down here for now. Unbelievable. The stuff just all on the ground. Cool. So, we're going to need a crossbow. We're going to need a campfire. We have those things. We have a short sword. We have this. We need a ton of bandages. Okay. Probably too many pots. Pot overload. Super chill, no hate intended, but he's pretty good. Wasn't really ratting, more like recycling. It pays to rat sometimes. What? That's what everyone does, Blinn. You shouldn't promote ratting GK. It kind of ruins the whole Inferno dungeon. Ratting Ghost King. I mean, where else can I go to fight people, though? You know, I'm just like, I want to get a little more exposure to fighting people, and everyone is just running to GK. Like, there's like, with the continuous dungeon, there's like always a way to escape, it feels like. And so it's like one of the only places you can actually like see someone guaranteed and fight them. Otherwise, you're just kind of chasing through. This looks good. Let's lose it. Let's get in there. Yeah, the whole, like it's so easy. It takes 90 seconds to get to Ghost King, right? It takes 90 seconds to get to the High Roller Inferno boss loot pile. And that just dwarfs, like, any other loot drop in the game, right? Why would you spend time anywhere else? And I'm not sure if Iron Mace, like, fully understood, like, the implication of what was going to happen when you made it just so easy to get down there. Especially when you can cheese Ghost King. Like, Ghost King has, like, a chase phase, right? Where you, like, you have to run away, but there's, like, spots where you can stand where he gets stuck between, like, a statue and a lamp, and he just gets stuck. So there's cheese spots for GK, which make it even easier to fight that boss. Add interaction to all portals and stairs. Totally. Absolutely. I've been an exclusively GC enjoyer of this wipe. I'm sick of door meta and sick of run and runner. Make doors as slow to open as to close. Yes, totally. Doors are really frustrating. If they made a very simple change, imagine what would happen to the game if overnight they flipped it, where it became faster to open doors than it was to close them. Or even if it was just parity, if it took just as long to open doors as to close them. Think of how different the game would be. I agree. S ability, like it's definitely a more of a dice roll going to the GK boss room. But also, if you're able to win those fights, or if you're able to third, fourth party, not only do you get the boss room loot, but you also get the kits, right? You just can't compete with player loot. It's already pre-filtered for like BIS, right? You could roll the dice on golden chests and stuff, and I do. Like I've spent the majority of my time this wipe just ratting, just looting chests and like playing the dungeon. But if you are good enough to compete in the boss room, then it's true. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I think that like there's way more space to work for newer players, like in the actual maps proper, for sure. It always just takes a couple of weeks. When they make a change to the game, it takes a couple weeks for people to find the most optimal thing. And I feel like it was like that with Druid, right? Druid came out, everyone's having fun with like rat form, but then a few weeks in, like people start to realize like the ways to play the class in like the strongest way possible. And then you saw like Druids like take over solos. It's same with Sork, right? Sork comes out. They have that the lightning storm, which is just horrendous. They nerf lightning storm. Things are kind of fine for a little bit, and then eventually people realize that it's the electric dash and the lightning sphere. I'm in a bad spot here. I was not patient. Wheel makes me nervous. I have some like lingering PTSD from back when you needed to play in a trio if you wanted to play Crypts, and it was always 1v3 for me. I agree, Grizzly. I don't ever I don't ever mess with someone who's doing the boss to try to like trip them up. I think that's lame. But once the boss is dead, it is game on. And there's still risk involved. The majority of players pushing bosses are still very likely good players. Oh. Gonna quiet down. Opening a door, opening a chest, maybe? Chest, looting. I want to take a step. Maybe you could hear my steps there? Player here. Looting. Steps away. Closed door. Okay. Who cares? Let's fight him. Close the door behind us. A rogue, I think. Barbarian, maybe. Keep him off the portal. It's on the portal now. Oh, we got him. That was lucky. He didn't expect the fast mace attacks. So another good example of why the flange mace is great is because those two attacks can come off really, really fast. And it was faster than he expected. A bonk. Wonderfully done. So I was a little more... was paying attention to my positioning there big time. Oh! We got a few nice things for our trouble. A few nice things for our trouble. Should we just drop out here? I feel like we should, right? Feel like this is good. Feel like we did good. Fast attacks. Didn't expect it. He's not super juiced. But we'll take these things. Do people buy Viking swords? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I don't care about this. Bowstring I like. Topless cleric. That's how I run cleric. Because I want to be fast. That's interesting to see that. It's interesting to see that. No one buys bows. This cape is probably worth doing. You okay? True physical. You can keep your boots. Keep your boots, buddy. If I put this back on, do you think he'll get it back? He probably will, right? He probably will. Cool. GG. It was not fast enough. Boots, add move. Yeah. Again, the other benefit to having money is, like, you don't need to, like, sweat it so much. It's okay to, like, you don't have to optimize everything. Uh-oh. Pet insurance. Oh, he almost got sniped. He almost got sniped. Dingle Dougal. You know what? I never see other shield fighters. I see longsword fighters. I never see other shield fighters. I saw more back in the summer when people were newer and were trying different things. But I really don't see... I never come across another shield fighter using a mace. Most excellent display. Friendly fighters here. He had a chance to escape, but chose death instead. Wish granted. Awesome. Okay, one last round of dividends, friends, and then we'll wrap up stream. What do you say? We got 3 games left. We got a chance to double your rocks. Let's do this before we move on. For anyone who has not yet seen it, a quick recap of our Q2 summary. Clippy worked very hard on this over the holiday break. Not sure if Lyrebird Moss are still around. But, quick recap. We did this at the top of the stream. I'm going to post on Discord, but I just want to show it here again. Q2 summary from October the 1st to December 31st is this channel's second quarter. And we like to look back, celebrate a little bit, say thanks. I be lurkin'. Check it out. We streamed 34 days in Q2 for a total stream time of 152 hours and 33 minutes, which is pretty cool. Clippy insisted we include one Blincat sighting. I was a little bit sensitive, but I was encouraged to allow this to exist. The longest stream was 8 hours. It's pretty cool. I feel like I could go longer. 8 hours is a good long time. I feel like I could go longer. It'll be a longer stream on Saturday. It'll be like a 10-hour stream on Saturday, I think. That'll be interesting. And we streamed 6 different games during this time. Dark and Darker, Legacy Steel and Sorcery, Manor Lords, Path of Exile 2, Half Sword, and we had a single Team Fortress 2 event, which was hilarious. And then we invite newcomers to the Discord and old hats to share pictures of their pets in the Pet Internships channel. Last quarter, we had 253 animal photos submitted, which is great. I guess this is total to date. This is both Q1 and Q2. But there's 81 dog photos. There's 142 cat photos, right? Which has the approval of President Burger. Are you a full-time streamer now? Absolutely not. I stream Mondays and Thursdays. Sometimes there's weekend events. 6 birds, 5 snakes, 4 pigs, 2 fish, 2 lizards, 2 frogs, a rat, a bunny, a guinea pig, a penguin, a plastic crab, an owl, a chameleon, a monkey, and a spoon. There is the Discord link for any green names who have not yet joined the Discord. Clippy has just posted a link for you in the chat. Welcome in, come on in, post a picture of your fur baby. We'd love to see it. We keep track. We also give away dividends. The dividend games in Q2, it was a record-setting quarter. It was our best quarter ever for dividends paid out. And in total, we paid out about 324,000 gold worth of items. Paid out to viewers, to board members, to winners of dividend games. 324k gold to all you lovely people is the estimated value of our distributed dividends to board members. Thank you very much for watching. It's very nice. It was 2 rats. Need to post a new one of Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah. Sonic, Knuckles, and Luigi, right? You still got Luigi, I think you mentioned? Bren? Anyway, love to see this. Some big doozy streams for the giveaway. And thanks again to Badul for bestowing a lot of the Frost Stone, teaching me how to use the economy. Thanks to Lyrebird for the Spectral Fabric, which really got us out of a jam a few times with the liquidation of that. Appreciate that very much. Not applicable for tax purposes. Yes. Speaking of Lyrebird, we keep track of those who win dividend games. We keep track, and in Q2, it was a tie for first place. Lyrebird and Moss both tied for first place with 9 dividend wins each. So GG to Lyrebird, GG to Moss. First place, it's a tie. Very nice. Second place, Gear Force with 8 wins. Third place, Brennan and Zioxide, our Ziozide, with 6 wins each. Love to see that. Fourth place, Diz, Greatbow, Yansal. Fifth, Charlie, Ham Salad, Origami, and Lily. Sixth place, Badul, Debkoff Schneely, Deenan, Fart, Goku, John Wise, Pleeped, Regentizak, The Bad Artist, and Two Hands. Love to see it. So it was a big quarter for dividends. Love to see it. And last but not least, just a little, we encouraged Burger to write a message, just a little sign off, just a letter from the president, right? She's got a presidential seal right from the box of President Burger. and Burger wrote a very nice message for us all. We can read that here. Very heartfelt, very touching message. It's nice. It's nice when a little corporate pin, right? Got all gussied up. Burger's looking good. Anyway, that is the Q2 summary. Big thank you to Clippy for all the effort it takes to put this together. So cool. So cool. We're honored to have Clippy be a part of the stream. Would not be the same without Clippy. Thank you very much. Okay, game time. 3 more games to play. 3 more prizes to give out. More rocks to potentially double. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you are working, if you are studying, if you are making dinner, if you are doing something important, stop. Stop what you're doing. Come back to the stream. Namu's here. Namu's back after class. Namu, just in time. Just in time. It's time to play. Time to play the tile game. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Here we go. Just finished my last meeting. TK20. Excellent. Lock in. Here we go. Lock in. You know the name of the game. What module is this? I need the name of the module, and I need you to spell it correctly. It's very important to spell it correctly. What is the name of this module? Can't really see a lot here, but it'll come into picture. It'll come into picture. How about now? Oh, I don't know the name. You know where we are, maybe? Ooh, where are we? That's a big hint. That's a big hint. Oh, hey, DK's still here. It is not the cave tomb. What am I looking at? It's a module. It's a module. Where are we? Someone has guessed it. Someone has guessed it. Indeed, we are in the little tunnel that runs beneath The what? The Demon Throny. The Demon Throny. Damn it, Gear Force, says Lyrebird. Because yes, indeed. Close, Ham Salad. Demon Throne is the name of the module. Correct. Gear Force. GG. Excellent job. Excellent job. Gear Force is on the list. First of the year for Gear Force. Gear Force was a force to be reckoned with last quarter. Let's see if Gear Force can keep it up this quarter. Let's see. Good one. Okay. One more tile, and then we'll do a close-up. Okay, we'll stay on the tile wavelength. One more tile. Grats. Here we go again. I want the name of the module. Spell it correctly. Here we go. Here we go. Where are we now? Where are we now? Okay. Okay. Starting to see something here. Starting to see something. This is gonna help with some context. Here comes the big one. You ready? Oh, that's the giveaway. That's the giveaway. What is the name of the module, guys? Where are we? Where are we? It's not barracks. Oh, dang, guys. Dang. Fug. Ham says fug. You know why? Because I think Gear Force just sniped it again. Look at this one. Yes. Who knows the name of this module? It pays to know the game, guys. It pays to know the game. Where are we here? Indeed, we are in the storeroom. The storeroom. We call it barracks. RIP. The storeroom. Who's got it? Ham Salad was almost there. Is it Gear Force again? Is it Gear Force again? Armung Sword. Thank you, DT. Good to see you, DT. Happy Monday, buddy. Mini Wheel. Dang. Arnie. Arnie. Hey, mine was capitalized. Nice try, Ham. Nice try. That's tough. He just jumped up there. Ham, you already had two today. Ham already had two today. Gear Force back to back. Look out, guys. Look out. Okay, one last one. How have the raids been? They've been okay, Nemu. They've been okay. So, I'm way off of these today. I can't even get the correct map. That's no problem. I came in 5th. Can we get a 3-peat? I gotta get those numbers up. Here we go. Here's a chance. Are you ready for a close-up? Are you ready for a close-up? Oh, it's the jam. Guys, it's the jam. I gotta make it loud. For this. For the jam. Here we go. Get ready. What is this? What is it? Here comes the jam. Are you gonna play more after these are handed out? I don't know. Maybe? Probably. Maybe one. Maybe one. What is this thing? Worm teeth. Maggots? Ooh, that's a good guess. That's a very good guess. I don't expect anyone to get this. So we're going to move beyond super close. Here we go. Now we're very close. This is doable. If I'm not being charitable, it's hard. This is doable. Be careful. Only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. A mummy. Good guess, DK. Loose trousers is interesting. Okay, are you ready? No one's got it yet. Okay, count to 5, and we'll go kind of close. Okay, here we go. Incoming. Incoming. Did that change much? Feel free to guess again. Giant spider's a good guess. It is not a giant spider. Boulder goblin? A boulder goblin. Spider silk is an interesting guess. This is deceiving. Let me zoom out a little bit. See if I can help you guys. Troll corpse. Interesting. Is this gonna help? Is this gonna help? No one has guessed it yet. What is this? Someone is gonna see it. It's not a health shrine. Who can see it? It is not a Cyclops club. But good guesses. Keep them coming. It's my hair when I wake up. Yeah. Tell me about it. Okay. Guys. If you step back from your screen. Whatever screen you're looking on. If you step back, you can see what this is. Who's gonna guess it first? Ooh. Uh-huh. Dang. It's a rope. It's a rope. Ham. No, I gotta say Bren first. Rope. It's a rope. I'm taking exit rope. You know what's up. Oh my goodness. Our boy Brennan is on the list. Brennan stole. Sniped it. That's a good one, eh? Isn't that weird? That's weird, isn't it? GG. Isn't that weird? I did not see that coming. Zarbomba. I think I called you Zaromba the other stream. I apologize. Zarbomba. I called you Zarumba, I think. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Jan Sala's here still. It's so good. Bren, GG. Okay. Gear Force and Brennan, get ready to receive dividends. Haha, no worries. Thank you for being magnanimous. Gear Force. Are you available for trade by chance? Now you can't unsee Zarumba. I made a mistake, guys. Excellent, Gear Force. Gear Force knows how to play these games. Huge respect, appreciation for people. Look, he's already in trade like a Chad. For all the Chads who win, who were just there. Who am I on Blinn? GG's. Wrong character, BRB. Wrong character, BRB. I have more work to do here. Arnie is in trade like a Chad, and oh, bye, Moss. I'm off now for the meeting. Good luck on the Frost Zone multiplier to the winners. Yes. Excellent. Goodbye, Moss. Arnie's here. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for your patience. What can I show you? What can I show you? We got a lot of goodies. Have a great night, Moss. The first place on the leaderboard. Just in case you just want to show him really quick. There he is. Moss is there. The Frost Amulet, maybe. What class you playing? What class you playing? Fighter. The Tattered Cloak. Totally. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'll take the cloak. Excellent. Excellent. So, you won twice. How about all these things? Juicy rolls. The cloak is great. The cloak is great. How about all these things? Because you won twice. You also get a rock for each win. Do you want to gamble the rock for more rocks? You have to pick 1, 2, or 3. If you win, you get 2 rocks. Of course I want. Okay, pick 1, 2, or 3. Here we go. We are here. We are here. Gear Force has chosen to go for double rocks. Let's see what happens. I'll take 1 and 1 on my first try. Okay. Here we go. He's chosen 1. Oh! It's zombie poop. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. So, he gets another try, though. I'm just going to rearrange. Just going to rearrange. Because he gets 1 more try. Too bad on that one, but you get 1 more try. If you want. Or you can just take the rock. Dang. Rip. You got boned. I've seen the reflection in your glasses. Have you? He did. I think he did see it. Are you kidding? Here we go. He picked number 3. Yes. He won double rocks. Did he see the reflection in my glasses? That's so funny. GG. You win double rocks. Want to play again? For double. And again, number 3. All or nothing. Here we go. Okay. So round 1. Gear Force has won double rocks. He's chosen number 3. Oops. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. So, Gear Force, I'm so bad at that. I just said out of mind. Has 1 double rock. We can only see Tavern. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you. Clippy's on it. And now Gear Force has chosen number 3. So let's see. Do they double rocks? Let's see. Oh. Got boned. Got boned. I've been alerted. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Great to see you, Gear Force. Hooray! Nice try. Okay, so before we move on, just in case Bren wants to gamble, I gotta sort this out. I gotta mix it up here. Man, some bad luck on the rocks today, but that's okay for me. It's okay for me. I don't think Brennan is going to pick these numbers. I'm going to pick numbers I don't think Brennan is going to guess. We'll see. Maybe he doesn't feel like gambling. Okay. Let's see. Is Brennan... Oh, yeah. No worries, Gear Force. Nothing needed in exchange. Loose trousers, he says. Loose trousers. You know it. Let's speed him up here. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Great. Do you want to gamble your rock? Why the hell not? 1, 2, or 3. Next time, Gear Force. Next time, buddy. 1. Brennan has guessed number 1 for the first rock. Here we go. Will he double his rocks? Oh, yes. Yes, he will indeed double his rocks. GG. Double rocks. Woo. Do you want to double again? Do you want to double again, Brendan? Is the question. So many rocks. It's true. Rocks and rocks and rocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Brendan. Number 4. It's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. Brendan has successfully doubled his first rock and now has chosen number 4. Will you break the ice, Bren? It's a good question. Here we go. Or I mean the rock. Here we go. Liquid farts, Brendan. Liquid farts. Rip. Rip rocks. Rip rocks. Have a hand crossbow. Happy Monday. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. No, dang. Very nice of you. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, sir. Rip rocks, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more drop, make or break. Just to lose the kit that I thought we would lose a couple drops ago. And then we'll call it a stream. What do you say? Enjoy the heartbreak. The rock break? Enjoy the rock break. There's a lot to sort out here. We got a few decent things out of that last drop, strangely. Strangely. Oh, more cookies here. Okay, we'll keep some of these pots. We'll see if we remember to use them. I don't think that I will, but we can try. Good pots there. Good. I did not bring lockpicks last time. That broke my heart. That broke my heart. Not having lockpicks was a bummer. Should have stopped, but never had any of those things anyway, so figured why not. The Froststone ore. It's okay. That's the challenge. It's the challenge with Gamba, right? It's easy to keep going after you've won. It is designed to lure you in. Need a campfire as well. A campfire. Okay. Uncapped, high roller. The only place to get fights is the boss room. So let's do it. One more drop. Just to cap off an otherwise very enjoyable Monday. The first stream of 2025. The first stream of Q3. A chance to hang out with all my friends. It's just started up, so let's not move. Let's just wait right here. Make it a bit louder. Like so. Did anyone win rocks today? Did anyone win? I think I mistakenly had to give a rock to someone in the beginning. Maybe Duke? Maybe Duke actually got a rock by mistake. Interesting. I thought I was going to be eaten out of house and home, but maybe the odds were in my favor. Maybe I just picked the right numbers. We're just chilling. DK? Mr. Debcroft Schneely, the old moosh, has gifted 5 to wrap things up. Spicy Shawarma. Ooh, oh, Jan. We saw Jan earlier today. Oh, and Alan Klein. Oh, no, Alan Klein was not gifted. Alan Klein just says bonk time. Yes, bonk time, Alan. Skipper. Ooh, the skipper. Let me do it too. We've got some. That's a barb, I think. Thanks very much, DK. I appreciate it very much. Default dancer. Close call. Was he on a mission? Will he come back? I wonder. No. Okay. Down we go. Tanner. Anarchies. Blahaj Collector. Default Dancer. All courtesy of yours truly. Here we are in the wheel. Wheel is a great ambush module. But I feel like I also get ambushed. Default Dancer is not the tiny dancer, I guess. You're a private dancer? Dancing for money? Doing what you want me to do? Ooh, there's a guy right there. Darkness behind me, maybe. I think that's a sorcerer. Interesting. Moving through. Down they go. What's he up to? Blocked him? I blocked him? That was close. Tricky and close. Zweihander? Blocked him. Good use of the rage there. That was close. That was close. I should have anticipated the rage movement speed boost. Wow. That got my heart racing. Holy. It's easy to run, isn't it? It's easy to run. But it makes sense, I guess. Survival's the name of the game. What's going on here? Has it been done already? I feel like the barb should be aiming at you before shouting rage. What kind of a battle cry is it if he's hightailing? It's a good question. Oh, work is finally done. Arkar, great. It's relaxing time, buddy. It's relaxing time. It's Thanos time. Just the one? Just the one? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You just missed it. We had a barb on the ropes, but I lost my positioning. I got a bit greedy, went for him on the stairs, and he looped around. He got away. Had a pretty fancy Zweihander too. Was it flaming? It looked like it was a fancy Zweihander. I returned yet again. Honda Man is back. He's back. GG on work, Arkar. GG on work. Excuse you. Excuse me. You gotta listen up here. Two-hander. Will of the Burning Sword. Is there a named Zweihander? No. There's just a unique. There isn't a named Zweihander. It's sloppier than I intended. I'll do the bat first. And I'll fight the dogs in the tunnel here. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Thank you very much, Mr. Centaur. Appreciate that. Evening, boys. Kalingo Restaurant is here. What's going on? Just in time to see me die an uncapped high roller to a player in the Ghost King room, where all the players are these days. I have to get past this dude first. It's the stuff you boil to make healing pots. A salami. Got ourselves a salami for our trouble. Falchion. Weapon damage, action speed. Not bad. Not bad. I just want to make my way to the health shrine here. Yeah, I think I'm doing it. Very nice. That thing takes an insane amount of hits. Yeah. Another Demon's Blood. I got Demon's Blood coming out of my ears at this point. So if it's a barb, I gotta try to get to the boss room earlier this time around. Because some classes have no trouble dispatching with Ghost King very, very quickly. That's a nice armlet-ish. I guess the magical damage is a problem. Is a problem. Tosses the torch, catches the torch. Oh, I found mana flakes on my lunch today. Very nice. True fizz damage. Does anyone care about... I mean, move speed and agility. Does anyone care about... What do you call it? Wizard shoes? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably no one cares about wizard shoes. Let's clear this. 2 doggos. We'll do the champ, and then we'll go to the boss room. Wizard shoes stink. Yeah. Imagine how, like, gross they would actually be. Gross old man wizard shoes. All, like, cut up in the front because of all, like, the long, untrimmed toenails. Guarantee that wizards have long, unkempt toenails. Guarantee it. Some people can pick a knife for that stink. Flippy nose. Flippy nose. Max health bonus. Is it better than this one? No. Wizard shoes, but they stink, but they're so nice. But they're legendary. But the shoes are legendary. 200 gold max. Thank you, Honda Man. Thank you. Maybe we'll just leave them here in this chest for the next adventure. What do you say? It's one less thing to drop later. Max health. That's a crossbow upgrade, if I've ever seen one before. A crossbow upgrade. Let's put this here. Okay, I got my pots in case we get in a fight. Agility, luck. Do people care more about sleek hide pants? Only casts. Damn it, YouTube, removing my messages. Someone has run through, it seems. Excuse you, mister. Okay, it's champ time. It's champ time. I see you, devil. I see you, devil. Come on, baby, let's go. Nightmare. We just block and kite. Attack on the third hit. Just gotta have space to work, which we do. Attack on the third hit. Easy peasy. You get slowed when you hit the shield. It's hard to avoid taking damage if you hit the shield because you get slowed. Just curious. Sleek hides are bis on cleric. Interesting. More so than buttoned, hey? Okay. Very nice. Okay. A bone for ham. Ham bone. We got a ham bone. Take this off. Put this on. I'm gonna hold on to my short sword. I feel like the crossbow maybe is better. Two more skellies to deal with. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. One more ranged skelly here. Okay. They're still fighting the boss. I can see it. I can see it fighting the boss. Whoever it is. Make it dark behind me. I'm going to close this door. So they can't as easily run through. Hit this golden chest. If it's something really good, we're just going to leave. Frost amulet, longsword. Nothing wild. Nothing wild. Invis pod. So. Get ready to... We're going to lose. We're going to die. That's okay. I'm going to make sure we're reloaded. That would have been a disaster. It's probably the barb. If we fight the barb in the open... We'll do our best. Here we go. A bardiche. This is the game. He's waiting for my prot to wear off, maybe? Hit him. He's off the portal now. Oh, I died at the end. Very good. Hard to block the stab. I knew going in for the close combat was difficult because of the stab pierce. Let's just take a look at the death cam. What even is a shield? That's a good question. I think he might have just hit my head. I think it was a really great headshot. It was what it was. It was just over the top. It was just over the top. It just sounded like it pierced. But he had great aim, I think. I think. GG. We got a lot of mileage out of that kit. That was a nothing burger kit, so. Bardiche is tough. And, like, the situation there is... You do enough damage to that bard, and he just... I guess I did pretty good to rotate him off the portal. I did pretty good to rotate him off the portal. This guy has 3 capes. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. I've got all this stuff. I've got so much stuff. Look at these great boots. These are great boots. Those are too good. Makes me feel nervous. Those boots were too good. Let's do it again. I like this. Agility, maybe? You swim in money. It's true. YOLO. It's true. It's true. Let's do it again. How about, let's do our blue boys. Let's do our blue boys. Why not, right? Why not? True magical? I don't really care about that. Do this one here. A short sword. Okay, dokie. What's the lesson there? The Bardiche is just... It's like you need to block the first attack, or else you're in deep, deep trouble. What's the strat there? There's almost like no place to fight a player where there isn't like an escape. If like the player is smart enough, there's always an exit. There's just always like, there's always a place to run to. It feels like. I need to sprint and leave. That's the strat. Yeah. Perfect block, I maybe have a chance. It's just if you make a mistake, you're dead. And if the name of the game on Saturday is to survive, I just have to like choose my battles against like wizards and rogues, I guess. Footwork or buckler. Yeah. Even the buckler, it's like some people who are good at the Bardiche can just drag so well. Yes, says bonk. Thank you, yes. Thank you, yes. It's very nice. How do you feel about the lantern shield? I feel like it's too small for my taste. It's too small. When I play against the lantern shield, it's so easy for me to hit people in the head. And that's a problem. That's a problem for me. I also do a lot of pushing on rangers and casters. And the lantern shield is just too small. Too small to protect against pushing against bows and pushing against spells. You get hit too easily. So there's a disadvantage in melee. There's a disadvantage against ranged. And for my playstyle, a very aggressive kind of like close the gap playstyle, it's not a good fit for me. That's what the Pavis is for, I suppose, but I'd rather have a crossbow or a short sword for more utility. The Pavis just doesn't have the utility for me, the combat utility. I'd rather push with the same shield that I have in melee, so there's less switching and fiddling. Oh, very sweet. Very sweet of the barb to give me all my things back. 43, sure. Not that there was anything fancy in there anyway. But there's a few. He should have taken these gloves. Maybe he was full up. Maybe he was full up. Look at this crossbow. Dang. Brandon's gonna be busy. Some good new tunes, hey? Took like an hour this morning and just found some new music. Okay, what do we got? Move speed is 304 with my fists, which is great. My strength is 29. I love that. My agility is 24. I love that. My dexterity is 26. It's just the right amount. It's controllable. It's not too much. I've learned I don't like too much dex. It's too fast. Regular interaction speed is 29.4%. PDR is 38. Cool. Armor pen. Armor pen. Armor pen? Armor pen? Does it tell you what your armor pen is? 3.5? Could be better. I guess that's added on to my... Yeah, cool. One more check of the equipment. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's lose it. Give me all the dexterity. I have to practice my stabbing. It's true. The riposte has the same multiplier as longsword. I'm already full on 2 characters. Yeah, I'm not... There's no pressure, Brent. There's no pressure. There's no pressure. What makes you take the short sword over a crossbow? I take them both. I have them both. But there are some people, casters in particular, warlocks, when they're in trouble, they want to run, I switch to my short sword because there's less movement speed penalty, and I can keep up with people in Phantomize. How are the games going today? They've been good. They've been good. I'm tuning up. I'm getting way less nervous to fight in uncapped. Feel like it's an advantage. Let's pause. This will be the last raid. I will lose this kit. A little bit louder, please. So we got blues here. I'm so excited. The tournament is going to be not so interactive. When I'm in the raid on Saturday, I'm not going to be looking at chat because I don't want anyone to say, oh, like so-and-so is in your lobby or like, so I'm gonna hide chat from my vision and just play a super slow, I'm just gonna play my game. And then in between raids, when we come back, then there'll be a chance for a bit of debrief and chat interaction. Oh, I killed the druid rat form just now and his body disappeared. I couldn't find it. That's so funny. Should be on a slight delay or something. I like the real time, near real time. I don't mind that. It's just I'm just gonna like I don't want to even be distracted by like a delayed chat when I'm in the dungeon. Qu'est-ce que c'est? This is arming sword? Circle them. He went for a crossbow. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, the headshot got me. I didn't pop my second wind. That was a great jumping headshot. He was very close. He was very close. He came right up on me. Dash on fighter. Wow, this guy had some kit. Didn't have my second wind. He wasn't quite dead. He wasn't quite dead. Unsurprised. Very, very good. Hey, a shield fighter, right? A shield fighter. Knows how to jump for the headshots with the arming sword. That's how you do it. Got right over my heater. Oh, I meant to replay that one more time. I guess I can just watch the VOD. Buckler. Interesting. It was quick. Vigor. 188 HP. Very interesting. 188 HP. It's a lot for a fighter. Max health. Max health. Max health. All ats. Max health. All ats. Neck a piece. All ats. That is a kit. That's a kit. Dang. If you hit second wind. Yeah, the attacks come so fast. I find it like taking even that half second to not block or attack to be open for the second wind activation is enough to like turn the table against me. If there was a chance for me to pull away, get some separation, I totally would have. Lord of the Rings, that neck piece is insane. That guy, I mean, this is uncapped, right? Uncapped. One more time. One more time. I feel like we got some stuff back. So let's just keep it rolling. Because I'm not saving this for anything. I'm not saving it for anything. Agility buff duration, sure. One more strength. More shorty. Yeah, it's that short use time. It kind of costs you a swing. You have to block second wind. Block again. You lose a swing. Totally. Totally. Charlie knows. And, like, realistically, you know, I'll be gaining health slowly, but do I, like, how many ticks of second wind is it required to get me that extra hit? Like, it's a calculus that all happens very fast. I was happy with my decision. What I didn't expect was for him to be so good at jumping attacks. The arming sword is really good with that, it seems. It attacks so fast, you have to already have the shield in position. You can't be reacting. And I was definitely not aggressive enough with my shield position to be in the right position. I was also a little bit too relaxed on the, what do you call it? Like, I was just, like, clearing the mob. He got right up on me before I could really figure out what was up. But this is good. This is good practice, because these are the dudes. This is what it's going to be on the weekend. It's going to be these dudes. And it's been a long time since I've had exposure to, like, the game at this speed, if that makes sense. It's so fast in Uncapped. The game is so fast. It's almost like, you know, playing Shield Fighter, because you can't look and react. I'll just wear this. Why not? You really have to have, like, a premonition. Like, you can't use your eyes. You have to just react. And that's really hard when people have a tremendously fast swing speed. The high dex is formidable. Maybe vigor. A little bit of vigor. 33 strength. Heater needs a window. No, it's more like the servers need help, because the advantage is with the attacker. Because by the time the attacker attacks, by the time that signal gets to the server and then is served on my client, I'm seeing back in time he's already kind of landed the hit. So it's very difficult, especially against a fast weapon like an arming sword. Cool. Let's go again. I didn't think about how plus all ats and max HP on a piece of vigor gear would all scale. Yeah, that was a very expensive piece of loadout. Very expensive. Ballsy buckler too. I have issues fighting. Where did I go here? I'm not paying attention. Sorry, I'm yap ripping here. I have issues fighting a rapier as a heater too, and I shouldn't. It should be pretty easy. Yeah, the piercing of the first attack is a challenge. Is a challenge. You can go louder here. It's too loud, maybe. Too loud. Yeah, it's just right. 33 strength. Happy about that. Yada yada. Do. Yee dee dee. Such a small blade and a small hitbox. It's not easy. Oh, I thought I totally jumped that. I have a lot more success fighting stabbing weapons if I'm backpedaling for their first hit. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. The problem is making sure that you're back in range for when you counterattack. Because if you're right on your edge and they hit your shield, they just quickly backstep and can usually escape the range of my flanged mace, at least, which has a limited range. A limited range. Okay, I'm going to quiet down and play for real. Not going to read. Just going to play. Signs of Life. My favorite. No. Just an open door. Someone's already dropped down. It's kind of pointless to fight in a room like this, because it's so easy to escape. So Inferno we go. Cistern. A lot of heavy PDR. That's why, again, I'm thankful for my mace. I see a lot of flashes of heavy PDR. And the Flange Mace, if there's one thing it's good at, it's punching through PDR. Okay, pretty good spawn. To keep an eye out for the boss room. Work on the throne as well. Why arming so good? It's fast. It stacks well with strength. It's almost like a dagger fighter. It can hit really hard. It has a good range, a better range than a dagger. You attack quickly, don't you? And especially combined with his jumping. The jumping is really what made that fight. He was just so good at jumping up over the shield. Armong sword. We're listening. There is a tunnel this way. Yeah, here. So I think what I'll do... Can someone explain to Loose Gamer why I separate my pots, please? Please and thank you. Let's get this berserker in here. Excuse you, mister. I thought maybe I heard some magic. Goodbye. Say goodbye. You guys got it. Being in the dark gives me great comfort. Thanks, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. We're just doing this to give the people who actually fight the boss a chance to do that. Because I'm not a fan of fighting people while the boss is alive. Maybe I should be. Interesting. Here we'll do it. Nope. Player here. Just at the wrong time for me to hit the mage. I don't have an invis pot. Okay, he's aggroed. Will he come this way? Oh! Dash is here! Majority of the kit in the body. It's gonna be the merchant. Could have easily gone blues we fought at. Just complimenting your jump tech. I was! Dash. GG, man. Great fight. Arming sword buckler. You had an incredible kit on as well. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Super cool. We're just saying how I don't see that many shield fighters around. And it was an honor, man. I gotta focus up because I don't want to die to this mage fire. And I will die to this mage fire. Lasts forever. I see what you're saying. So you left the stuff on my body, but someone else could have found the body because they're going for the, yeah, I used the heater 99% of the time. Today is the 1% buckler. Well, you did great, man. You did great. Okay, let's focus up. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about him. There was a PDR fighter who came in. Maybe he grabbed the skull key and bounced. Just my luck. We'll take that. Truth is on this, I probably got enough strength. A little more vigor. Doesn't hurt. See if we can find that fighter. Should be pretty easy to spot here. Portals are not open. Golden in the middle. Do you think he died? There's no way he died. There's no way he died. Closing that behind me. Maybe he's gone. Maybe that was a Skulky and he's just gone. Nice Warhammer. Hello, nurse, they say. Okay, we'll go check the boss room. I'm gonna believe that that fighter scored a juicy ass Skulky and it was just like, thank you, easiest throne room run of my life. And absolutely dipped. Let's clear these guys. Thank you, crossbow. Okie dokie. So we saw a did we see a barbarian? No, that was the last round. Is that the last round? It's all blending together. Nice. Get dark here. Okay. There's the barb. Chase phase. Barbarian. No protection pots. Nothing to fiddle with. Just one step, one set of steps. We're going for it. I don't think another set of steps. Scream. It's probably the last scream. So there's a little more damage. Crossbow's reloaded. Let's open this up. Shield fighter. Is that a falchion? Falchion could be trouble. Falchion could be trouble. Do our best though. He got hit. He might be low. There's the second wind. Very important. I'm gonna be outed by the bat here. caught him. He got caught. He's dead. It's a bit early on that. Come on out. Come on out, buddy. Chase phase. What did I learn? If you go this way, he gets kind of stuck. He can get stuck. Yeah. Look at this cheese. This is cheese. Not a lot of time. Scream, I'm dead. I need to watch my pools. Okay, here we go. Last chance. Another chase phase. Should be able to go here. Oh, I got caught. I don't know the map very well. That's a missed opportunity. Maybe I can heal through it. 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 Nope. Rip. I threw, guys. That was a throw. Punish for cheese. Well, I don't really know the cheese, right? So, GG. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. I've never fought the Ghost King on High Roller, the variant there before. I think that I messed up with the bats. There was that one extra bat, a couple of missed jumps too early, and he stunned out my shield. Tell me about it. The Ghost King has been... I was so surprised when I saw people cheesing the that spot. And they must know, right? It's just like it's amazing that the hardest boss in the game is it has just such an easy solution to like the most dangerous phase. Darn, that was close. Let's see. Let's see if Dash... What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Takes the sting out. Very nice. He's supposed to be the difficult bad boy. If you wind push Ghost King as Sork, it makes him stop chasing you. Great. A true legend. What a nice guy. Just there for the combat, right? Love it. I'm starting to get shaky because I need to eat some food. So it's time to wind it down. Wish I could have pulled out a GK win there, but I'm not practiced on the boss. And I was a little bit nervous. Not sure if I'll be doing any bossing on Saturday. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Grub up, brother. Great stream as usual. Thanks very much. Claps for Clippy. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Before we go, let me just see here. 1 second. Let me do this. Let me do this. Because... yeah, guys. Guys. It's time. It's time for one of these. Here we go.
But this is not even the best part, baby. the gold, Clippy is the gold. Clip is the gold, Clippy is the gold. Clip is the gold, Clippy is the gold. When Blinn is spinning, they're here to assist. When Berg is Berging, no one can resist. A stream without him is a thing we can bear. We're glad that the gold is always there. Clippy is the gold, Clippy is the gold. Clip is the gold, Clippy is the gold. Clip is the gold, Clippy is the gold. Clip is the gold, Clippy is the gold. Voici la fin de l'ode à Clippy. Inspirez-vous, soyez un goût aussi. N'oubliez pas la cloche, l'abonnement, pour que les dividendes pleuvent abondamment.
Ah, so good, Badul. Love the French verse. Absolutely love it. Absolutely. What a Monday. What a Monday. I feel like, man, my gear fear has been broken. And now I really do get to enjoy the game at the highest level. I'm very thankful for that. I'm thankful for Badul for teaching me how the economy works in this game, because it has breathed new life. I'm no longer as frustrated and upset as I used to be. I can just see the game academically. It's taking the teeth out of dying. Also, the Goblin Merchant, there's a lot of other features that the game has kind of evolved into that make it really comfortable, but it's nice. So, I'm going to keep practicing this week. I think it's good to be, like, humbled now. If I had a really good day today, I think I would be a bit overconfident. And I think it's good to be, like, scared and humble going into Saturday. If I can get to 3 player kills and 10 extracts, that's my goal. It's very modest, but I think I can do that. I think I can get to 3. It's just going to be fun to farm up. We're going to hang out all day. We'll see you on Thursday. We'll be training again solo on Thursday. Tournaments on Saturday. And then, brothers and sisters, boys and girls, it's going to be group play. The rest of this season, I'm going to shower you with gifts. I'm going to buy you whatever you want. We're going to play in a group, and we're going to have fun in a group. It'll be fun. Scared means you're ready for it. Loose Gamer. Thank you all so much, guys, for hanging out on a Monday. Board meeting. You make it special. You make it possible. Appreciate it very much. It is time to eat. It's time to enjoy the evening time. And then we'll see you again Thursday. I'm gonna rewind it just for a little play, because I do like when we chat after I say goodbye. So I'm gonna replay the song. Here we go. I'm gonna bring it back. There it is. Okay. Bye, guys. Happy third quarter. Happy 2025. See you again. Bye now.